Just, uh, oh, that's not good. I was responding to Sierra talking about, um, uBlock Origin filtering for WebSockets makes it so that she can't type in Twitch chat. So, um, I'm joining you in call now.
Hey,
And
yes, I did see that. Like, I was about to say that's fucking weird as shit.
I don't know enough about how Twitch works.
Dude, I don't think anyone does.
Yeah, that's fair. Ow.
There is an error. Yeah, sure. I'm using the extension that Elsie sent me to set up Twitch chat pronouns.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and it's just like, yep. It keeps saying there's an error every time I try to do it. Whoop.
Transphobic.
Yeah.
Fucking jump scared me.
Half jump scare.
No, the Spike Chunsoft
Logo.
animation.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
I don't know if you were watching my face at all, but
No.
it I just kind of went startled me, caught me off guard.
That's just how it is on this bitch.
I think because usually I don't actually see it. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good.
Wow, the left part of your body isn't working. This is just like Dante. Dante's Dante's eye. That took you a second, didn't it? I'm very funny. You all love my jokes. Hi, Ray. Oh shit.
Oh, sorry about that. I swallowed something funny. had
You
a
what?
had
Sorry.
had a minor coughing fit. I swallowed something funny.
Oh no, that's not fun. Oh yeah, that's right. So, recap, probably a big recap for Ray. Watching a total of like 2 hours worth of streams. Anywho, um, but the basic recap is we did Iris's Somnium again, except this time it was Minecraft. Um, shouldn't take a fat bong
I
rip. No,
wish I had taken a fat bong rip.
that's your thing. Anywho, um, and Iris was convinced that she was being hunted down by the secret society called Knives at Laws because she quote unquote discovered their secret. Um, now, the choice in the Somnia was to either believe her or not, and we managed to work out how to not believe her. Yeah, no, you did tell me that. And sorry, my throat's weird. I need to get some water soon. I left my water bottle at my parents' house, so I'm gonna have to just get a cup or something. Um, and so because got upset at Date for not believing her, so she runs away. Um, Date's convinced she reached out to Renju, and who has been on the run this whole time, with
Since the
serious
very
injuries.
beginning of the case.
Yeah, since the very beginning, in particular in this route, because he didn't die in this route, um, which was interesting. But yes, so Date is like really worried about where Iris is Iris is gone, and then he goes to the cold storage warehouse
Where we see
and
something familiar.
finds her body. Yes, this
Third
body,
time. Third time this route.
third time exactly, because we first saw it in Mizuki Somnium, and Date thought it was like a premonition or something. And
Yeah,
yep.
exactly. Exactly.
And
God, what
then
an
later,
emote.
yeah, and then later on, he found his body for real, but Iba's battery was down, so she couldn't confirm it. So there's rumors that that he might have hallucinated the body somehow, because it vanished the next day.
Not even the
And
next day, just several hours later, it was gone.
yeah, and Iris was alive.
Yeah.
But this time they went back to the cold storage warehouse and they found the body hidden inside the forklift. And the very first thing you said, Max, was that body froze really quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah. And but we got a to be continued. We hit a lock.
Yep.
The game just ended there. The case remains unsolved, and this preview is of Hitomi, which is very ominous. So the only thing left to do now is go back to Iris's Somnium and
Believe her.
believe her. With all that jazz. Oh yeah, that's one thing you would have missed, Ray. Iris has a fucking brain tumor,
Oh, yeah, that's
and
important.
like a grade 4 malignant brain tumor, and is only at this current point in time only has 1 more month to live. So it's like, so yeah, we got that piece of information, so we assume, based on that her whole theory about Nizet Laws is completely fictional. Iris is the cute pink trans girl.
Let me see if I can find a picture of her on here. This one.
Yeah. Yep.
And that one.
That is another one of her being kidnapped.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. And you'll see her in here and here.
Yeah. Good for her.
Exactly.
I'm gonna speed
Well,
this
not the
up a
tumor
little
part,
bit.
yeah. Oh yeah, Minecraft Iva,
It's
that's
nice,
right.
they're coming! Find me, Date! Oh, a
So-
pickaxe! Lucky!
You know how you had the option to pick something else instead of the disco ball this
Uh-huh.
time around?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you picked something else, which is kind of what they suggest to do if you don't believe her, Iva just creates a switch, like literally like a Minecraft lever, flicks it, and then a projector shuts off, and the eyeball goes away.
That's funny.
Yeah. But now you have to use the power of dance.
What was that all about?
It appears that this Somnium will not be easy like the other ones.
I didn't think the other ones were all that easy.
Are you ready? Let us begin.
I love 2D Iva.
It's
Not
great,
2D
yeah.
Iva.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Minecraft Iva, whatever.
Minecraft Iva. Mental Lock 1.
Cool.
There's only one Mental Lock, because the sound only went once.
Yep, exactly. This'll be easy.
Oh, you didn't get the time bonus last time, that's right. I want to see if
This
you can try and get it
doesn't
this time.
look like a pickaxe.
Yeah,
but
I'm going for it.
That's what Iris identified.
This is a pretty avant-garde pickaxe.
So yeah, you just kind of hop around the different monitors to try and gather up some timies.
Yeah.
Usually
It's
help.
designed with glow sticks in mind.
A silver gate! Let's dig it up!
Like this?
Yeah.
This is
Okay,
actually
go.
kind of fun.
Autism moments.
Easy there. Still got a
Literally.
job to do.
That pickaxe was dropped by someone being attacked by Nice. Be careful, Date. Nice might be after you too.
Did you get that?
I'll be the one being attacked.
Either way, all we have to do is listen to Iris and do what she says.
But which Iris? There appears to be two.
I guess both for now.
I think we'll find something if we dig there. Let's check it out.
It is a door, or perhaps a gate.
Everything looks like a block of tofu to me.
Date's hungry.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Date hungry, feed him 200 pounds of porno magazines. I don't know. Oh, that's fun.
This
Ugh.
must be where we use the pickaxe.
She's so determined. Look at her go.
Alright, just don't be too hasty.
Where's that monitor?
Iris's live stream is showing on the monitor.
Now, use the pickaxe on the gate like this.
How?
We need to break the gate with the pickaxe.
Feed him 200 bullets.
Yeah.
Nice, okay.
A door or gate. It is closed.
Dig.
Okay, just like I always say, let's hit it.
Go, Iba!
All right.
Oh,
Here
yeah,
I go.
Because I took the day off work and go to the pharmacy. I need to remember to do that later.
I got a rare material. Ooh, I knew today would be special.
This is kind of fun, isn't it, Iba?
Are we meant to do this the whole time? This is tiring.
The gate's open. Let's go.
Roger.
You said something a bit ago and I didn't hear what it was.
Oh, I was kind of more talking to myself, but
Oh, okay.
I was just saying
This
I gotta
is a new
remember,
area.
because I requested for the day off, I can go to the pharmacy and get more meds.
Ah, that would be a good plan.
And we cannot return to the previous one.
Where else can I dig?
We gotta find something to dig up.
Am I meant to dig?
Am I meant to dig?
Am I meant to
Yes,
dig?
you are meant to dig. Oh, this stream is... Sorry, one sec.
That's a big stick of imitation crab.
My internet's being a bit weird, because that stream majorly lagged for me just then.
Huh. Do you want me to stop
No,
and
you're good.
Okay.
No, you're good. No,
Alright.
you're good. You're good now. I just closed it and reopened it.
Oh, okay.
It must be a vending machine.
Dig!
It's a big stick
Happy
of
digging.
imitation crab.
Roger.
I got a lot of materials that time. Good haul today.
Explode.
Be sure to like and subscribe, and to retweet everyone.
Be sure to
Hey,
read to it.
Iba,
Yes,
is this golden yokocho?
indeed. It appears to be modified, but it probably is based on Golden Yokacho.
This is where we were attacked.
Look, Dante!
What is that?
Uh-oh, an elite is coming. But it's okay. I've got the feeling we can do it.
Yeah!
Project Bluebeam! Nice is trying to kill me! You have to stop Nice!
But what are we supposed to do?
Dance!
Dance?
Dance?
Use the most beautiful art form humanity
Revolution.
has ever
I
created!
made that joke last
You
You
time.
made that joke
Dance.
last time.
They may have money and power, but they'll never take our beating hearts! Dance is the only way to fight the Wadjet system in Nice!
Nice.
Using
Yep.
this material, we can make a disco ball. Let's build the disco ball. And then it's dancing time.
What do you think, Iba?
Shovel Forge is not a dancing game, but
That's
It
not
should
what I'm
be.
talking about.
Nice does not exist.
But I don't think Iris is trying to mislead me.
What you think does not change the facts. Now, we have to decide our next move.
For now, we need to find somewhere to craft the disco ball.
Iris's live stream is showing on the
Okay, time to create a disco ball on the crafting table.
Which one?
I believe she is talking about that one.
So, it's not a block of congealed oil.
I
Why
Dante.
would
Got my
someone place
waist.
blocks of hardened fat as furniture in their house?
Why would someone place a crafting table as furniture in their house. I don't know.
It's kind of like Hansel
You
and
don't know.
Gretel.
They aren't real, Date.
I've not actually heard that word before. So you've got 2 1/4 ones now, so that's really good.
Yeah.
I found a crafting table.
Something the matter?
It seems you can create items other than disco balls.
Well, we need to make the disco ball now. That's what the viewers are expecting.
Should I use one of these here?
No. Oh, not for the 30-second ones. No.
Okay, all right.
You are better off just taking it.
Understood.
That was hard.
Done.
That was anticlimactic.
You definitely want to use them for like the
60-second
ones.
ones, yeah.
For real now. Give it your best
Oh, yeah,
dance
and-
moves, everybody.
The zombie and Marvel, you don't need it to do it to believe Iris.
What should I do?
But you do
But
need the
it's the
10-second. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the only one with a 10-second timing.
Dance, Date. Fight against knives with the power of dance.
Iva, dance. You have to dance.
Okay, if I must.
Look at it go!
Iva.
Iva.
Teacups that are flying on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time, a permanent fire, cold frost on the pie. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes. You've seen in your life. While the old father has multiplied, the flying marble loses shine. The eye clouds like shine. But we know in our souls the one truth that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devil of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist all of your heart to take you. Never let the merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be.
It's fantastic.
It's fantastic. Exactly.
And like I said last time, you are going to hear that song a lot in this Somnium.
Oh boy.
Because we chose not to believe Iris, we didn't dance as much.
Right.
Yeah.
Yay!
We foiled Project Bluebeam! Amazing, Date! We can fight knives for sure! I'm not afraid of them as long as you're here.
Yeah, good.
Huh? Well, I don't know how, but we defeated that big guy. Woo! Oh, a rare drop! Awesome!
Another
Diamond
pickaxe.
Let's see how
It's
far we can
diamond
get
one.
today. Let's go, everyone! Onward!
Please defeat knives. I know you can do it, Date.
All right, let's go, Iva.
A hot head is not what we need in this situation.
You dug and you made it.
Yeah.
This appears to be another gate, but
Something is blocking it.
Do it.
leave it to me. I dug it up.
Got the material.
Let's move on.
Yeah. It's a win for
This is a
women everywhere.
spacious area.
So
Is
true.
that marble?
Those flowers are winter irises.
They're wilted.
Whoa, this place is huge.
Iron
Before we even
git.
check everything, maybe I can make something with the materials I have. Okay? Okay. Another crafting table.
At least you don't have to do any more digging.
Date, do you see that shrine?
Shrine.
That's humanity's last hope against Nice. Save us from the oppression of technology.
Save us from the oppression of technology, says the streamer.
Says the streamer. Yeah.
We should have all the materials we need to craft the stone monument.
God, it's bad. It's really
Please,
funny
Date,
though.
you're the only one who can save me. You're the only one who can save this world.
Only me?
Date.
I'm the only one who can save her.
Hey, Date.
Halo moment.
What?
Is following Iris's plan really the best idea?
I don't know, but I feel like we're getting closer to the truth.
Really?
Let's go with it a little longer.
I suppose we can. I will follow along for now.
Obi-Wan, you're my only hope. Hello?
Someone's there?
Should
Yeah, observe is what you need.
Yeah.
You may as well, I guess. I think the more monitors you look at, the better timings you can get as well. So sometimes you might be able to.
Oh
use
yeah,
a
I
quarter
could check
running on
for
monitor.
another timey here too.
Iris's live stream is showing on.
Yeah, so I can get another 1/4 if I use one here.
Someone's there?
Well, it might be a 1/3. They're usually either 1/3 or 1/4 on that one.
Mm.
Who is this?
Futoshi?
That is not Mama.
Futoshi.
Can I talk to him?
Definitely
Yep.
Futoshi.
Toshi.
I heard that Futoshi left on a journey to Sri Lanka to cultivate tea leaves.
What? Really, Futoshi? You're just gonna leave Ikuno behind?
Yeah, that's a reference I don't get. So.
Yeah, same.
Iris's live stream is showing on the monitor.
There's something next to the crafting table. Maybe I can make something with it.
If we have all the materials, then we just need to go to a crafting table.
Correct.
Nice.
Hey, another quarter.
There's a crafting table here as well.
Craft that monument.
Woo!
Iris said that all the materials should be here, but
What's that on the floor next to the table?
this is the egg that came out of the vending machine earlier.
An egg! We can use this.
We can.
Okay, build the monument with that.
There you have it, Iba.
Understood. Done.
You could have given it a little more oomph.
Specifications for oomph not found.
Thanks, Iva.
So good.
That's good.
So
Take the monument to the shrine. You can make miracles, Date.
Got it. Leave it to me, Iris.
Are you going to continue doing whatever Iris tells you?
Live
Yes.
Iva reaction.
Iba, I get where you're
The
coming from,
pan towards it, just staring.
I
dead
know,
down
it
at
was
the
a very-
camera is really
It's
funny.
a very good pan.
but I want to believe her.
I see. If that is what you believe, then I will obey. I exist to support you, Date. Let's bring this to the shrine.
Yeah, let's go.
He's not happy about that.
This appears to be a pedestal.
Place monument.
Understood. It will be done.
The wilted irises blossomed.
Ooh, dodge that laser.
There were dead flowers outside. What happened to them?
Oh, wow!
This is...
Miracle.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. The fact that you believed in me is good news.
And hope.
And
Laser egg.
You are my hope.
I'm your hope?
You might be able to use it now, Date.
Use what?
There's something around the flowers. Another rare drop?
It is a heart. Hey, look at that.
I suppose
suppose we dig
Yeah.
here.
Right.
You see me tamping down the soft ground.
I see you.
Color
I
of
see
this
you
floor is
tamping.
slightly
I see you've noticed me tamping down the softer.
Dig!
Very, very good pose.
All right. Try digging.
understood.
Man, that space button. Nice.
Hey, it's a heart!
What's this? I've never seen anything like this before. Is it on the wiki? I'm gonna go check. Give me a second.
It's really funny that they just say wiki. It's
It
not the
What is
wiki.
this?
Oh, I get it. It's a love bomb.
Hmm? An item of that description is not in the game.
Let's fight for the future with the power of love.
If you use this, you might be able to find me.
Use it.
So anime.
How?
yeah, it is.
You need to dance, Date.
Oh, that's right.
Again? Haven't I danced enough already?
This is to save Iris. Please, just bear with it for now.
All right. I'll just use this bomb somewhere over there, I suppose?
Yeah, try it.
I don't know why, but it takes a fucking long time to get from
We
lock
cannot
2 to
move
lock
forward
3.
with the debris in the way.
yeah.
It's so annoying. Use love bomb.
Yeah. I'm gonna see.
you might be able to get. There's a monitor B.
Yeah.
Iris's live stream is showing on the
Listen to
There you
Iris.
Okay, time for tonight's special event. Let's bring out the fireworks.
Over there, right, Iva?
Do you want to rethink this?
No.
I don't know where else I would be thinking it. Ooh.
We cannot move forward with the debris.
Yeah, it's only 3 second difference.
Yeah.
Not one first. You could get something that's like 120
here?
seconds or something.
Right. Yeah.
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 Dance, baby, dance.
Do you want me to dance?
Please.
Yes. Can you do it in real life too?
Yeah. Really funny ass help on that. Yeah.
A desperate please from Date.
Hey, guess what? She has finally died. Game
What?
fucking
Game
oval.
fucking oval.
Oops, looks like I messed that up, didn't I? Okay, well, guess I'll just die and restart.
Yeah. The sound.
I can't believe that Iba died in another version.
Another video game.
Another timeline has Iba died
Yeah.
in.
And look when she wakes up. It's just like Minecraft.
Just like Minecraft.
Where is this place?
Okay, let's regroup and keep going.
As a
Iris
video game
plays with
character,
keep inventory on.
experiencing death again and again is wearing me down.
Screenshot. Middle line.
Iris is further away from us now.
So when will you stop believing her?
Date, can you see that shrine?
Iris, I'm sorry. Did we make a mistake?
No, you haven't.
What's going on?
Are we supposed to go that direction?
Oh. Me accidentally- yeah.
Iris? Are you there?
Yeah.
Oh
Something
shit.
big is coming. Okay, this guy's gonna be the final boss for today.
No, stop! Stay away!
Iris!
Yeah.
Guys is coming. Date, help me!
Huh? Sorry, everyone. My PC is acting weird.
Happens
Iris is
to
in
me all the
trouble.
time.
Is there any way to save her?
Date, this is Somnium. It cannot affect the real world.
That's not true. I saved Iris in Somnium once. If I don't save Iris here, Iris in the real world is in danger.
Either way, we do not have the power to fight against the UFO. If you want to help Iris, we need to find a way.
What can we do? Where do we go?
Yeah, you know how you said last time, you're like, this feels like the wrong choice? How do you
It's a
feel
shame.
now? Did climb, investigate, defeat Knives. Well, we did the mirror door
A
last
mirror
time.
door. But
Dance.
Yep. I think
what?
the next one's the last one, so
Yeah.
you're probably
Dance.
good.
The most beautiful thing humanity has ever created. Dance is the only way to beat Nyes in the Wadjet system. The reason why your reflection isn't shown in the mirror is because of Nyes.
Sure.
Threat to their existence. They're trying to erase you, and
Date,
Dante has bought into the delusions.
please do it.
Yep.
understood. I'll do it.
Because if you think about it now, he's sinking into the brain of someone who has a tumor.
Right.
Teacups that are flying, I'm not mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes.
I know, it's so funny. Oh, you didn't know she had a brain tumor? Oh yeah, you weren't here for that.
You missed that, yeah.
That was revealed last stream that she had
Yeah.
a brain tumor.
The one truth that if we believe we can make
The
me
CSGO men are dancing!
even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in
One of my
you.
favorite
Because
posts in this scene is like, it's just a looping gif of that scene of them all dancing. It's like,
Yeah.
non-AI the Somnium Files fans, please explain what's going on here. And most people with, like, the CSGO community lobby.
This game is good, actually.
It's so funny.
Phew.
She's so tired of this.
Yeah.
It's. Thank you for finding me, Date.
Iris. Is it really you, Iris?
Defeated Nyes.
Good thing you got that 10-second timing.
Yeah.
Believe me!
Hey, that's a lot less time than last time.
Yeah. I think it's because it's like a lot more taxing to destroy it than it is just to touch it.
Yeah. Either way, it takes 10 seconds.
Yeah, that's where those timings come in handy.
Please. Please trust me.
Iba, touch the core.
Date.
You
Believed
believed
Iris.
Iris. Yay! Awaken.
Yay!
Oh no. Brain blast.
brain blast complete. I can't speak.
The sync from earlier touched my heart in a way that will always linger. But first, we have pictures to look at.
Yeah. The Sphinx Iris, Cat Girl Iris.
Cat Girl Iris. Mama Designs.
Ivor in the
Fucking
house.
hamster.
And then Mermaid Gill and the receptionist.
Nice. Elsie. True.
Funny.
Elgorg, an enormous multinational corporation headquartered in California, specializing in internet-related services such as online advertisement technology, search engines, cloud computing software, and even hardware. For the past 10 years, they have also been developing spacefaring technology and rockets. Stage 4. Although brain tumors are cancers, they are not given stages, they are given grades. Grade 1 is benign, whereas grade 4 is the most malignant. Huh. The BBB. The brain's defense mechanism, sometimes called the BBB, prevents harmful substances in the bloodstream from reaching brain cells. It is not a hard barrier like bone, but instead a semi-permeable membrane of endothelial cells. Iba said that only objects of 0.4 nanometers or less can pass through, but that is not technically true. Some vitamins, amino acids, and glucose can pass through, though the exact mechanism for this is unknown. Conflict. A disagreement, contradiction, or clash. In computer terms, multiple tasks competing for the same file or memory area can cause conflict, which results in system failure. In game development, conflict arises when two or more people try to edit the same file at the same time. Conflict is also, of course, common among humans. What? Explain!
Really? I know. Yes.
BFF. Another way of saying best friends forever. An old saying that might be completely dead by the time this game comes out, but I'm gonna keep using it here anyway.
That's cute,
That's
yeah.
funny. Geostationary satellite. A satellite that remains fixed in a fixed position at all times when seen from the ground. Geosynchronous orbit refers to orbiting the Earth along the equator at a height of 22,236 miles. Such a satellite will revolve around the Earth at exactly the same speed as Earth's 24-hour rotation. Delirium.
Thank you, Elsie.
A consciousness which shows symptoms of illusions or hallucinations. Extreme inebriation can cause this. Space Advocacy Group. A group of enthusiasts who track small celestial bodies near Earth, such as comets, asteroids, and meteors. Although I couldn't use the same name because it might have made people in Japan upset, but it goes without saying that this group discovered X00639. Shoot! What some people say when throwing out their hand in rock, paper, scissors. Sup, girl? Blow those boys away. Phrases that only the cool kids like Iris use. A signifier of an in-group. Don't misuse or misspeak it.
Exactly.
Anthropic principle. The concept that
That's a lot of what's here.
Yeah, it's a lot. The concept that the observations in the universe must be compatible with life capable of bearing it. Imagine, for example, the surface of a table. On this table is a hole with a complicated shape. Countless objects are dropped into the hole, but unless they match perfectly, the object will not pass through. Now imagine that myriad objects are dropped towards the hole over an infinite period of time. Eventually, one object will perfectly fit the hole. Let's call this object X. If X could think, it would observe that to pass perfectly through the hole the way it did, the hole had to be the exact same shape. It might even think that it could only and must be that exact shape. That is the anthropic principle.
Nice.
Fugo eggs. The fugo, a kind of pufferfish, is filled with tetrodotoxin and extremely toxic. The lethal dose from oral ingestion of tetrodotoxin is 1 to 2 milligrams, which is said to be about 850 times the potency of potassium cyanide. Wow.
Yep.
Jung.
Jung.
Jung? Jung?
Jung.
Jung.
Because it's German. Scandinavian, I guess.
Carl Gustav Jung, Swiss
Yeah.
psychologist and psychiatrist, most famous for his collective unconscious theory, which shares that certain images and ideas are shared by all mankind. Which claims that certain images and ideas are shared by all mankind, which could explain phenomena like the Mandela effect. Okay, that's all we got there.
Yeah.
Still missing 3 persons. Okay. The sync from earlier touched my brain in a way that will always linger. All
Your
doubt
brain?
was removed from my mind. I was determined.
Iris, I'm sorry that I doubted you.
Hmm?
I believe you. Wadjet, Nyes, X00639.
Are you serious?
And like I said, I'll fulfill your wish. From this
Bodyguard!
moment on, you're under my protection.
Then,
Yeah, I'm your bodyguard. I'll protect you with my life, Iris.
Date,
Woohoo, I
you.
guess.
thank you so much.
Date, are you delusional?
You're going to help too, right, Iva?
Well, he actually might be now. Because
My
Yeah.
mission is to support you.
Good.
it's gritting her teeth
Thank you.
so hard.
I know. My mission is to support you.
Yeah.
Kumakuras. Lovely.
What? You stayed at a hotel with Tessa?
Yeah.
It was a
Hi,
business
Mama.
hotel.
Shut up.
It was a 2-bedroom.
Don't say
I'll be right
misleading
back.
things. We got 2 rooms, each with 2 beds.
We did
Oh,
bathe
yeah,
together,
Iris, how's that no dash refreshing?
Oh,
Fail.
core. Yeah, that's fun.
Yeah, getting used to like you're so used to Oh, do you want to know the exact movements you have to do it to get it without to get it with the to get it that quickly? You have to grab the core block in the room on the right. Use the momentum, do what's called a demo hyper, which is you input a demo dash and then a jump. Then through the next screen, you dash down and left with the perfect timing. Then you have to but what makes that one the hardest is that you have to hold jump, but only like twice in a row, but only for a little bit each time. If you don't hold it enough, you don't make the gap. If you hold it for too long, you overshoot it. And it's really precise. So even I can't do it. Your best bet is to just keep going forward. Because trust me, there is a much easier way to get that strawberry for first timers.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just not fast for speedrunners, obviously. Anywho, so I'm gonna leave Iris being weird.
Smug.
while I go
The
have-
smug, quirked eyebrow.
No, we didn't.
What?
Isn't your gang supposed to be clean?
Why are you here anyway?
I told Moma about the attack by Nizit Laws.
I see. I heard about the shooting in Golden Yokocho last night, but I never thought it'd be you.
The Kumakura crest. There's an Aset figure in the safe behind it. A Shinto shrine. There's an ashtray on the table. So Sajima's left his there again. There's a telephone on the desk. PC on top of the desk. The chairman's desk. The chairman's chair.
Hey, if you get tired, you can sit on my lap,
Oh.
okay?
Oh, well, in that case.
Not you!
Date! Thanks, Date. There are lanterns with Kumakura written on
Hey,
them.
Iris, what does a candle remind you
Fire?
of? Anything else?
What, like a dick?
I wasn't asking you.
There are lanterns with Kumakura written on them. A bronze dragon. Okay. A window. Its desk probably belongs to someone in the gang. A chair. Lockers are lined up on the wall. There's a partition set up by the doorway.
Partition!
That's a stretch.
That was funny. Some kind of permit.
Oh, damn it, I missed that one. What was that one? So that's a stretch.
Huh?
Partition. Yeah, that one is good.
That is good.
Trying to remember. It's funny.
The door to the next room. Sosajima is back there.
I am stupid. No, he's in the polar bear costume.
A tiger rug. Back there in the polar bear. A leather sofa.
Yeah.
About this that's so black. It's like, how much more black could this be?
None. None more black.
Don't know what that was.
A leather sofa. Yeah, it's kind of funny. It's a locker near the window. The company philosophy is written on the wall. Always reply after reading. The company philosophy is written on the wall.
Yeah, never leave your besties unread.
Last month's schedule is written on the wall. 24th, nursing home magic show. That's fun.
Imagine you're just like on your fucking deathbed in your 80s and you get taken and just like through your wheelchair to see a fucking magic show being hosted by the fucking Yakuza.
That would be so funny.
And for my next
A
trick,
coffee
I
table.
will pull this bullet wound out of my leg.
There are files lined up on the shelf. Okay, I think that's everything. The chairman's chair. Where are your
Oh, I guess-
lackeys?
When you told me you were coming, I made them leave. I can't let them see me with Tessa.
I got soup.
Soup!
No, this is where you say what kind of soup was it?
What kind of soup was it?
Elephant.
What did you say?
Elephant. God. It's so funny.
It's so
School?
funny. How's school?
Today's Tuesday. It's not another holiday, is it?
What are you, dense? Tessa was almost kidnapped. She can't be going to school now.
I guess that's true, but...
About Nizet laws.
Sorry, never heard of them. Are they even real?
Yes!
Oh, yeah. I mean, of course. I've always known, deep down there, must be some kind of secret organization. Always known it.
Very convincing.
Good job.
About Nizet laws.
Anyway, I got some info about the shootout. Those guys aren't affiliated with any criminal organization we're aware of. They're not mafia or yakuza or anything. They must have been hired guns. By Niza Mattis.
Me too, Moma.
It's Nizet laws!
So hired guns, huh? Do you want to call your mom? From the Yakuza
That's
office?
Random.
I just thought she might be worrying.
It's fine, she knows already. I told her I'm with you. I'm sure she's not worried.
About Renju.
Oh, she's with Date.
Unfortunately,
Oh, that's
I don't
fine.
have anything new for you. But, I did find out a little nugget of info you might want to hear.
What is it?
I'll tell you, but,
Oh
Date,
god.
come over here.
Again with this?
I hate this man. With his arm over my shoulder, Momo led me to the corner of the room. How does that work with the
I'll tell you, Date. but
height
you
difference?
gotta do
height
something
difference.
for me.
Yeah, you mean the 11-inch height difference?
Yeah.
You want to shake your hand again?
No. I did that already.
Oh yeah.
I want
Awful.
to see.
Yep.
Oh.
Mm. You are 30 years older than her.
I'm sorry?
Come on.
I really gotta let me get up.
She's not gonna let you.
Can you at least ask?
No.
No.
Not.
Unbelievable.
Is there a moment I went back to where we were? Is there an option to not do that?
Iris, could you do me a favor? This guy wants to see your pants.
She hit me
Reaction is really
hard.
funny.
Good.
That's messed up, Date. I know Momo would never say that. Right, Momo?
Yeah, of course.
The appropriate
Dante,
response,
you-
Iris.
Evil pervert.
Fucking.
Seriously?
You just want a handshake, right?
Yeah, because
Yeah,
last
yeah,
time
exactly.
he
I
legitimately
tried to
asked
tell
for a
him.
handshake, and Date was like, "He wants to see your boobs, lol. I'm so funny." Oh, one of my favorite Let's Plays has just uploaded her first AI playthroughs. That's cool.
That's fun. Iris
So
took
many of them are starting it super quickly. It's wild.
Iris took Momo's hand and shook it.
Dante, this is the happiest day of my life.
I thought that was yesterday.
They both can be. Okay. About Renju.
Maybe Mr. Okiura was a part of NICE.
Is. He's still alive.
What?
Oh, sorry. I was just thinking out loud.
What makes you think that?
When we were at Sunfish Pocket, my friend said... he was looking for Iris. And then later, I almost got kidnapped by NICE.
I don't think those are.
Was that just a coincidence?
Ah, damn it! Still not there yet. It's still broken for me, I guess.
Are you? Yeah. I think I have to be the one to set them up. For them to show up on my stream, is how that works.
Oh, okay. I'll keep swapping up with an error when I do it on through my website, so won't bother about that for now. It's just me testing stuff.
Okay.
And not just that. When you found my corpse in the parallel world, you found it in an Okiura warehouse. Whoever killed me in that world was probably affiliated with NICE. That makes me think the Okiuras and NICE are connected.
About Renju.
Maybe NICE ordered Mr. Okiura to help Number 89 escape. And Number 89 is an assassin.
I like that they both messed with their hair at the same time. That
Yeah.
was funny.
Idle animations.
If he wanted to
Like
get rid of me,
Father like daughter,
Mr.
I guess.
Okiura must...
Like uncle, like daughter.
Uncle like daughter. Sorry,
If
you're
that's
right.
true, it could be related to Shoko's murder. Shoko must have found out about the organization. They killed her for getting too close, then displayed the body as a warning.
It all comes back to Nyes. Once we solve the mystery of Nyzit laws, everything else will fall into place. Or so I thought.
If you want to know more about Nyes, why not ask Ota? Remember what he said yesterday?
I know
I don't want to
everything.
talk to Ota.
I don't want to talk to Ota.
I know about conspiracies and secret societies too. I find that stuff fascinating.
Good point. You might have more information for us.
Iris is standing there. You're mowing the lawn? About Renju.
Anyway, what's this intel you got?
Check it out. Friday night near Bloom Park, someone saw Renju.
Friday night.
Ooh.
That's when Shoko was killed.
Obviously,
that
that's
was
not
close.
enough to pin the crime on him. But it does prove he was there.
I guess we should check the merry-go-round again.
The police have already thoroughly searched it, and we've been there
I-
more than once before on our investigation.
I just did a Wordle, and I was like so close to failing it. I was like, oh, I got it on the last guess.
Nice.
All I had the whole time were two letters.
Wow.
Yeah. So the first two guesses, I had two different yellow letters, and then my third guess, I had those two letters in the right place, and I had like guessed twice more, all with different other letters, to try and get a whole mixture. And they're like, I am running so low. This is the only word I can think of, and it was
Nice.
like, phew.
But we might have missed something, right?
Do you want to know something that's wild?
What?
So I primarily used like Tinder, right?
Right?
And, is used Tinder, and one time I was just having a conversation with someone. All of a sudden, she disappeared from my matches, and I thought maybe she just unmatched with me out of the for whatever reason. And I felt so awful about it. But she just reappeared in my matches like yesterday. Yay, that's good. She just reappeared in my matches yesterday, and I was like, what? That was 3 weeks ago.
Oh, that's weird.
And yeah, no, it turns out she actually kind of got like banned, like shadow banned, I guess, banned on Tinder, and she just managed to get it back somehow.
Nice. I hate that.
You can get perma banned on Tinder for the most minimum shit. It's whack.
Huh.
My friend got perma banned just for remaking her account.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, it's weird. Anyway, summarize for me.
Moma is sitting on the other side of the desk. Summarize for me. There are 3 places we can go. First, Bloom Park. I'm curious about Renju being seen there Friday. Second, Matsushita Diner. I want to ask Oda more about Nai's. Third, the Sajima Estate. Sajima was probably the one responsible for Iris's murder in the parallel world, in which case he might be a part of Nai's. I need to confront him. Interesting. Summarize for me.
Let's go, Iris.
Oh, yeah.
You're taking Tessa with you? She'll be safer here.
I can't do that. I made her a promise. I will be Iris's
Oh, God.
guardrail.
Or
Shut
what?
up.
Sorry. I meant bodyguard.
Freudian slip, no doubt.
Well, whatever. But if you're gonna leave, you should take this with you.
Hands her a gun.
Yeah.
Moa opened his desk and took out a small object.
What's this?
A GPS transmitter.
Moma, Iris's phone already has GPS.
I know. But in case she gets caught and they throw away her phone or something, it's just an extra precaution. Put it somewhere they won't find it.
Thank you.
Iris took the GPS transmitter and hid it in her clothes.
I hope it'll be useful. Date, if anything happens to her, I'll make sure you regret it for the rest of your life.
I probably would anyway, but
It'll be fine, relax.
put this bitch in the MoMA.
Yeah.
Let's get Oda out of the way.
May as well. Oh yeah, this is we get into more weird shit with Knives at Laws.
Woo! We love weird shit.
Not this kind of weird shit.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, Mizuki's there! Yay!
Oda and Mizuki were both in the diner.
Nized laws. I see. It's not impossible.
Oda spoke softly to himself, looking deep in thought. Mizuki looks angry at me still. A round chair.
Is that chair comfortable, Tessa? If it's not, you can sit on my back.
God.
This man will stop at nothing.
Hey, at least it's not something else.
That's true. It's a mop. It's a round chair. A table. Disposable chopsticks.
Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
Well-rested Mayumi juice.
Well rested? None of us
You know
can
how
figure
it
out
is.
what that sauce is. There's a menu on the table.
Kuroda Kazuaki's liver with anchovy stir-fry.
A stool.
I have Masanori's autograph too, from Shinsen Chatran.
Masanori was here? He knows about this place?
It was from a long time ago.
Who's that guy? Some celebrity signature. Nothing but a window. A beer ad on the wall.
Dante, do you want this poster?
No, not really.
You know, if you rub the swimsuit with a coin, you can scrape it off.
Hey,
Oh,
that's
boy, where have we heard that?
yeah. Where have we
before?
heard that one before? I'll take it.
I'll throw it away for you.
I'll throw it away for you. A beer ad on the wall. A bookshelf.
Lucky cat statue.
It's got stickers on the side of it. Beer.
Gonna meow, Date?
Hey, Tessa, can you stack up those beer cases and stand on top? And I can get on the floor and,
He can't
Shut up.
be serious.
Don't know what that means. A lucky cat statue.
meow.
Yeah.
What
Hate
are you
that.
doing?
Oh, you don't know?
It's good luck to imitate a cat in front of one of these. Oh, I see.
She sounds so unconvinced.
She's so skeptical. You didn't get like the beer case thing. Iris's shirt is kind of like a dress shirt.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
He
An
was
old,
being perverted. It was being
Yeah.
creepy and perverted again.
I assumed, an old CRT television.
Hey, Date, I've got this video of a girl in a white shirt under a waterfall. Wanna watch?
Absolutely
Yeah,
not.
the girl's name's Link. Link. And you know what's funny is that I actually meant to say Zelda and Link by accident.
A CRT television. I'll
But
explain
you know what?
that.
My point still stands.
Menus written on the wall on Tanzaku paper. You're so right. It's November, but the calendar says January. Looking closely at it, even the year's wrong. This is old. It's a clock.
What has 2 arms and a face but no eyes?
Buddha.
What the?
Buddha?
Like the Buddha.
He doesn't have eyes?
I don't think that's
Have
correct.
you seen his eyes?
But he's not blind.
No, of course not. He sees all.
Sierra says
So
me.
smart. Suzuki.
Gears have
Suzuki
stopped
is what I
turning.
almost said. Mizuki is so smart.
So true. It says good luck. A lucky cat statue. A low table. A small sitting cushion. Swinging door. You can see the kitchen area
Swinging
past the
door.
counter. Family photo. Cordless phone. The counter. Okay, I think that's everything. Why are you here?
Well, Ota,
Date, can I...
Oda gestured and walked over to the corner of the room. I quietly stood up and followed. He then beat me with a walk.
Again.
Again.
Look, I was gonna let you have it, but under the circumstances.
What are you talking about?
Mizuki, of course. You've been neglecting her. Don't you think she's at her limit?
He's actually, he's right though.
He's right, but also Date's working on this case incessantly. Like, no work-life balance.
Mizuki stayed at one of the mermaids' houses last night. She was twisting and turning all night.
Oh.
I had to sleep in the same bed so she'd calm down. She called me this morning so I could pick her up. Normally she'd be in school, but Mizuki had the day off for mourning. I thought that she shouldn't be alone. Why don't you try being nicer to Mizuki? I know she doesn't show it, but she's really hurting. She needs you, Date. She just doesn't want to trouble you.
She's a remarkable, brave young girl. You should try to understand how she feels.
Hey, where that MILF at?
She's out right now. I'm not sure where. Shopping, maybe.
Okay. Are you cold?
Iris, you look cold. You okay?
Elsie, you should probably
Yeah,
just
fine.
give up. That's technically Grandmaster level speed tech that you're trying to pull off. And not even I'm that good yet. Like, what you didn't see when I posted that video was about the 200 times I didn't that.
I just get cold
yeah.
easily.
Oh, we know why now.
Yeah, we do.
The room is 74 degrees Fahrenheit at 62% humidity. Not conditions often considered cold.
Don't judge.
About Oda.
Oh, just like my big brother. He's a hero who will help me out of any jam.
That is definitely how Oda sees this relationship.
He's really
Yes.
important to me. I like him a lot.
How much?
3 Earths worth.
Yeah!
Okay, alright. Whatever that means.
Ask her about Mizuki is really funny.
About Mizuki.
Mizuki is like a cute little sister. And my favorite friend. I like her a lot. How much? About 3 universes worth.
Nice!
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. There's just that glitch where the line's not voiced for some reason.
Snow voice. She's so happy!
She beat Oda.
She beat Oda!
Aww.
Get wrecked, Oda. She's trembling. About Iris.
Who is Iris to me?
Do you think like
Friend, a big sister, and I kinda envy her.
now that you know what you know about Iris's condition, how would you how do you think you would feel going through all of these scenes now, not knowing this, that she had a brain tumor?
Oh boy.
Be kind of fucked, eh?
Uh-huh.
No, stop
Yes.
it! It's true though. I look up to you a lot, Iris.
About Iris.
Tessa is my hopes and dreams, my peace and my life. My
Normal
love,
things.
Star, my sun, my goddess.
Normal things to say about a friend that you have.
She's like the laws of the universe itself, the embodiment of beauty. An angel, a lover, a cute mascot
Shut
to put on a
up.
body pillow,
Shut up,
Why?
Oda!
a guru, a
Mizuki's
wife, a
right
soulmate,
there.
life itself. She's the object of my total devotion and worship.
Hey,
I hate you so much.
Life in there.
don't not Not the body pillow. Not even acknowledging the body pillow.
Yeah.
And like I told you before, I'm Tessa's thrall. If she calls for me, I'll be there.
She really did put a spell on you.
Thanks, Ota. That makes me happy.
Weird scene change. I don't know why it did that.
It does that sometimes.
Do you know where Dad is?
If you're asking me, he's involved in all this, isn't he? Is he the culprit? Did he really kill Mom? Well, I guess it's understandable that he'd be a suspect.
Congrats on mowing lawn!
After Mom
Yay.
got killed, he didn't even call. He called me out to Bloom Park for some reason. I thought it was suspicious, but
Buh moment.
But I pretended not to notice. I didn't want to acknowledge it.
Oh.
I wanted to believe in Daddy.
It's Mizuki. Alright, tell me about Nizet Laws.
I've heard of them.
Of course you have.
Nizet Laws, or Nize, is a satanic secret society.
Of course it's
Like a
satanic.
cult. They sacrifice children.
Of course.
While the sacrifice is up all night screaming, the cult performs ritual acts.
Sure.
Their ranks are full of politicians, intellectuals, and business tycoons. They've only been active for a few decades, but some say that they've grown to be the largest secret society in the world. An organization so big
Yeah,
that it
sure.
absorbed the Freemasons and the Illuminati.
Wow. About Nizet Laws.
But even though their membership is huge, no one knows who their leaders are. Like, you've heard of the Rockefellers and the Rothschilds, right? But for Nice, there's nothing. No one knows who's running the cult. My guess is that they're being led by a group of super geniuses.
Super
Ota
geniuses.
doesn't know about the Wadjet system or its connections to Nice.
Yeah, I know, seriously.
Iris found out, which is why they're after her. Pieces fit.
If you believe everything she said.
We've got Ota. Ota looks serious. Summarize for me.
All right, Iris, let's get going.
You got it.
Date, if something happens to Tessa, let me know, okay? I'll come help right away.
Me too. I'll save you no matter what, Iris.
I love
Thank
you,
you both.
Mizuki.
Promise me.
I promise.
Alright. Bloom
I
Park.
was gonna say- Yeah, that's fine.
That's not what you were gonna say.
No, I was gonna say do this so one first, but you're already here. That's not a big
Oops.
deal.
I took Iris to Bloom Park. I took my time, checking every inch of the merry-go-round.
There's nothing here.
Guess not.
When did Renju come here Friday night? Was it to place Shoko's body here? Or did he have another reason? Renju is my friend. I want to believe him, but I don't know how long I can keep defending him. Where is he? What is he doing? I've thought it over 1,000 times. My head is heavy with it. Iris suddenly snapped me out of it.
Want a race, Date?
Race?
Yeah, we talked about it yesterday.
We did?
You want to challenge me?
Well, sure.
Yeah, let's do it. We'll start here and end here.
So, we race around the merry-go-round?
Right. Line up next to me.
Before I even had a chance to reply, Iris got set. A set. I guess I have no choice.
You bet.
I lined up next to Iris.
Okay, here we go. Ready, set, go!
Woo!
I couldn't believe my eyes. I thought I must be dreaming. A second after the race had started, I was already 2 paces behind her. I couldn't close the gap. I watched her back get smaller and smaller as she shrunk.
Yeah. She's running in heels, by the way.
Yeah, I noticed.
She's like full on sprinting in heels. I just didn't want to like get. Yeah.
See? Told you.
That was impressive.
Iris is the messenger of the gods.
You've earned your namesake. Do you know a lot about mythology?
Huh?
You said that Iris is a goddess in Greek mythology. And 3 days ago, you were talking about Egyptian mythology.
Horus is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun. The right eye is the eye of Ra, and that's the sun. The left eye is the eye of Wadjet, and that one is the moon.
That's what Iris told me 3 days ago. Hey, Wadjet, that's familiar.
Yeah.
And it being the left eye.
Mm-hmm.
Horse's left eye is the eye of Wadjet. Does that have any relation to the Wadjet system? Hey.
I mean,
Oh,
maybe.
mythology? I actually don't know that much. Uncle taught me everything. 6 years ago, I used to come here with someone all the time. I used to call him Uncle.
Oh yeah, didn't he come up with A-set too?
Yeah, that's right.
Yep.
That name is rooted in Egyptian mythology too.
Oh? About Aset.
Horus's mom is named Isis. But in ancient Egyptian, it's pronounced closer to Iset or Aset. How do I explain this?
About Aset.
Horus's father's name is Osiris, and his mom's name is Isis. So Osiris is Isis's husband. Osiris was assassinated by his brother Set. After Set killed Osiris, he tore his body to pieces and threw it into the river. Isis was devastated. I can't believe I'm a widow at my age. But she didn't let it break her, because she had the power of life and death. All right, fine. If that's how it's gonna be, I'll just revive my husband. With a group of her friends, she gathered up Osiris's body and started the resurrection ritual. Live! Shkur!
The little sound effects are so cute.
And so, Osiris was revived! Well, technically he wasn't all there, so he wasn't in one piece. But
Yeah,
anyway,
Sierra, she did cover it. Set is Osiris's brother. So Set, so Horus's uncle.
Isis was the goddess of life, death, and fertility. She was worshipped by all the land.
So I think it's really funny. The first time I watched this scene, I was just like, wait, so this is where the story of the Lion King came from?
What? The
Like, if
Lion
you
King?
think of- yeah. Well, because like Lion King is like technically like it's a loose Shakespeare adaptation, which I imagine the Shakespeare adaptation of like Hamlet, the loose adaptation of Egyptian mythology. But if you think about it, it lines up to the Lion King pretty well, with the whole jealous uncle plotting to kill the nephew so he can kill the nephew and his nephew and his brother so he can become king.
I guess. I guess I can see that connection.
I think I get the picture. But what does that have to do with your own name?
There's a theory that the Greek goddess Iris is really based on the Egyptian goddess Isis.
So Isis and Iris are connected.
Yeah,
And Isis sounded like Aset in ancient Egyptian, which is where your stage name comes from.
that's right. But remember, I didn't come up with the name.
Her uncle.
Who knows about mythology? Does. How'd you get so fast?
I told you yesterday, I love moving around. And I especially love dancing. But about 3 months ago, Mr. Ogira told me something. He said that I can't dance.
Why?
What?
What?
I don't know. He said something about being over-reliant on dancing and neglecting my singing. You should stop dancing for now and practice singing.
But during your live stream,
She was dancing.
Because I was sad. After I stopped dancing, I lost so many fans. They said terrible things to me, like that I'm worthless if I can't dance.
Idol fans.
Woo!
All I have is dancing. Just dancing.
About the Eye of Wadjet.
Horus's arch enemy was Set, his uncle.
his uncle.
I told you earlier. Horus's father was Osiris, who was assassinated by his younger brother Set.
Right, I see.
Not only was he killed, he was shredded to pieces.
To shreds, you say?
Oh. To
So
shreds, you
obviously
say.
Horus was pissed. Drats! I'll never forgive you, Uncle Set.
Yeah. So Wadjet and Aiba both run on what's
Called the Wadjet system. It's
Yeah.
the core programming behind AI.
yeah.
On the other hand, Set didn't like having Horus around. Ugh, he's so annoying. Osiris said that I was supposed to be king. But now everyone's like, oh, Horus should be king. Are these idiots serious? Horus would be an awful king. Time to go to war.
Also,
And
did
so,
you like
a
did you
bloody
like her
war
putting her
broke out.
hands above her
Just
ears?
like that.
I did.
Yeah.
And the winner was decided by a deadly game.
What kind of game?
Horseshoes.
They would disguise themselves as hippos, ford the river, and whoever gets to the other side first would win. That's what they decided.
How oddly specific.
So, for 80 years they fought. It was bloody and horrible.
And full of hippos. About the Eye of Wadjet.
In the end, Horus won. Horus used a spear to cut off Set's foot and wee-wee.
Wee wee?
I believe she is referring to a male. Wait, why are you asking me?
But Horus didn't come out of this unscathed. During the battle, Horus lost his left eyeball to Set. It's said that the left eye survived and traveled all over Egypt, gaining wisdom and experience. Horus had no idea that his left eye was wandering around on its own. What? Where did my eye go?
I love her little commentaries.
Horus
It's
was
so
totally
cute,
bummed
yeah.
out. He went to see the god of wisdom, the moon, and time, Thoth.
Be gone, Thoth.
Ah,
Damn, Set did that? That's brutal, dude.
that's brutal, dude.
That's brutal, dude.
I love her.
I love her so
All right,
much.
I'll use my moon power to heal you up. Yay, thank you, Mr. Thoth. Okay, here it goes. Moon healing power. Ring, ring, ring. Thoth cast his spell and Horus's eye came zooming in. Zoom, click. Horus got his eye back.
About the Eye of Wadjet.
And from that day forward, his left eye had the power of the moon in it. It became the symbol of
Yeah.
knowledge and healing, and revered as a sacred icon.
So that's the Eye of Wadjet?
Right.
And it became the Eye of Providence.
Yes.
And do you think that's why we call it the Wadjet system?
Probably, yeah.
And that's why it's my left eye that got taken and not my right eye.
Yeah, they did that deliberately.
Yeah. A sacred icon. Shut up, Elsie. A merry-go-round horse. A parasol. Iris is sitting at my side. Summarize for me. In the end, we didn't find any new information on Renju. But I'm not too upset. This is what a criminal investigation is about. Learning Egyptian mythology.
Yeah, no, exactly.
You don't always find what you're looking for.
Let's get going, Iris.
Yeah, let's go.
Friday, found Mizuki inside the central column. The roof of the merry-go-round. There's a hole in it from all the years of weathering. Okay, alright. Sejima's. So, Sejima, this is Iris, the girl that you murdered multiple times.
There's no one in the garden.
Oh no.
One here.
So must be inside.
Wait, I have
Inside
detected
what?
a living organism in the garden. You should look around.
Inside? Is it in the pond?
Oh, click on the island. Do it.
Nobody's around. An island.
Small island is Kojima in Japanese.
The director Kojima? He's here? It honestly wouldn't be that weird for him. But he's
War has
there.
changed. It's so funny they just name drop him there. Oh, hello.
Hi, I see you.
Maybe let's not look just yet.
A garden stone. Where's the life signal coming from? A giant green blob. If four connect, they disappear. Oh, never mind. That's a plant. It's a plant. Not a blob.
It's a garden
Not
lantern.
Tetris.
I said garden lantern, not hardened lanyard.
I'm aware of that.
What?
I no idea.
There's a hardened lanyard. No one here.
Nice.
The Sejima residence.
No one is inside.
If no one is inside, then
But there is a strange stench coming from somewhere.
it kind of stinks in here. A tree. That's what I was worried about.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks. I think you can talk to Iris as well.
There's an arch-shaped stone bridge over the pond.
Is that Mr. Bridges?
Who?
Simon?
Oh, there it is.
Wait.
Hello. Iris is looking around. No, I
Look at
cannot.
it. No, I was. You know what I meant to say? I meant to say Jeff Bridges because he's the actor, and instead I said Simon Bridges, who's like a right wing.
Oh no.
He's awful.
There's no one on the bridge.
So hey, Simon Bridges, if you're watching this, fuck you. Look.
It's a veranda, like a rest area. It's a veranda, like a rest area. Well, there must not be anybody there. I think I've searched
No, you're
everywhere.
Yeah, maybe.
There's
Wait,
a
the-
small island in the pond, but it is not Kojima.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, no, this is very hard. I can't find anybody. There's Iris? Is Iris who I'm supposed to see? Alright. I can't actually click on them. I have to click on the veranda in the background. Hey!
She actually has shoes.
She actually has shoes. Look at that.
That's so. Next to him is Hitomi?
I thought so. Didn't know. Iris.
It looks that way.
Why? What's Hitomi doing with So?
Date? What's wrong?
Here, look through these binoculars. Iris hasn't noticed them yet. I decided to ask her about them.
You said you don't know So Sejima, right?
Right, I don't.
What about your mom? Does she know So?
I don't know. I don't think she does.
Aha.
Do you ever talk politics at home? Anything like that?
Not particularly. Why are you asking me this?
It was at that moment. Two bodyguards dressed in black came running out of the mansion. I thought there were no life signs in there. They had panicked looks on their faces.
We told you
They
you
all-
can't come in here.
No, they were all cryogenically frozen and they just woke up just then.
Oh, perfect.
You can't do what you want just because you're a cop. You're trespassing. That's a crime, you know. Get lost.
No use pushing it.
By the way, pan around really quickly. Like, to the. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought there were more. I remember in the scene there was like 6 swarming you for some reason. So, oh, weird.
It's funny. If they
Must
called
be a different scene.
Yeah, if they called HQ, we would get arrested for sure. And what would happen to Iris? Who would protect her? NICE is a huge organization. They have people everywhere. I can't risk being caught. Then I wouldn't be able to save Iris.
Fine.
Oh my god.
Let's go, Iris.
Yeah.
To Marble, I guess.
Marble again.
Because that went so well last time. Mississippi.
Where are we going next?
Hey, nice.
Density 2.
Marble, Golden Yokacho.
Again?
Wasn't that where we were attacked by Nice?
It'll be fine. I didn't tell anyone we were going there. They won't be waiting for us. Besides, they wouldn't ambush us in the same place twice.
But
You don't know
why
that.
Marble?
No reason. I just need to talk to Mama.
Yeah, you don't know that.
Hmm?
Oh. I thought I would get an opportunity to look around, but I guess not. Tuesday, 5:36 p.m.
Sorry I couldn't come last night.
No, don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
It was
I
better
trying
that you
to-
didn't.
Did when you went to the Golden Yoga show the night she got ambushed, did Date ask if she had been there before? I can't remember.
I don't remember.
Alright, well, see if it's in this scene.
Okay. Hi,
Mama.
Mama.
You didn't hear? There was a shootout right in front of the bar. They closed all of Golden Yokocho down. They were saying something about hitmen suddenly pulling out guns and shooting. They were trying to kill a man and a woman. Wait a minute.
Putting it together, Mama. Putting it together. I told Mama about last night and about Nizet laws too.
He's really just sharing that information.
I know.
Wait, talk to Iris really quickly.
Picture on the wall. What should we ask? Iris is sitting at my
Okay.
side.
I'm pretty sure it was in the ambush scene. Date asks Iris if she's ever been to Golden Yokocho before, and she's like, no, I've never been. But do you remember in the left route, she asks to go, like before, in like the Annihilation route, before she got killed. She
Oh,
asks
yeah.
specifically to go to Marble,
Huh.
and she's like, what do you mean? Wait, have you been there before? And it's like, Mr. Okihiro took me before. So that's weird, isn't it?
That is a little strange. The specials are written on the chalkboard.
Hey, Date, it says beignet custard on the board. What is that?
I think it's written wrong. It's supposed to be Vernier thrusters.
Oh, I love this joke.
Mama,
It's really
you better
good.
order them quick or we won't be able to control the rocket.
I know. I'll have the Vernier thrusters ready tomorrow.
Mama is a genius yes-ander. She's just like expert at it.
A flyer. There's a poster on the wall. How I learned to stop worrying and love the bum. I wonder what this is.
Hey, what it's a knockoff of?
A sofa.
I've not actually seen that movie, but I've heard from quite a few people say that it's really good. However, it is a Kubrick film, and I hate Stanley Kubrick.
How I learned to stop worrying and love the bum?
No, it's a knockoff of Doctor Strangelove or How I Learned to Stop Worrying and Love the Bomb. Or
Ah.
B-O-M-B.
Gotcha.
I've heard it's actually really good, but it is a Kubrick film, and I hate Stanley
Ah.
Kubrick, so it's like watching it with like just a grain of salt.
It's a menu. Is writing on the back. The bar counter.
This is me as well.
TV on the wall.
Date, you want to watch Hiroka's promotional video?
Who?
The music playing over the radio. There are bottles lined up on the counter.
Let's count them.
There are bottles of alcohol on the shelf. Let's count them. A beer
There's
tap.
9.
Beer! What? Don't like beer?
Was that supposed to be a joke?
You say stuff like that all the time.
A beer tap.
The Mama jump scares are really funny.
Mama jump scares are good. What should we ask?
Mama, what are you doing?
Just polishing the bonito.
It is not well known, but dried bonito is a fermented food. They are boiled and dried, which attracts a particular mold as it ages. It takes between 3 to 4 mold attraction sessions and results in high-quality bonito. Mama is cleaning off the mold right now.
Huh. Want a drink? What do you think of Mama?
She's a delight.
So true.
aren't you
So
nice?
true.
Are you looking for a job?
Iris is still in high school.
How about after you graduate? Starting rate is 6 million yen an hour.
Date, I need a body so I can work here immediately.
I.
Love that.
You won't get hired looking like that.
That's like $60,000 an hour. by
Yeah, I
the
know
way.
that's a lot.
Yeah.
Introduce Iris.
Sorry for the late introduction. This is Iris.
Nice to meet you. I'm Aset. You bet. Oh, sorry. Habit. I meant Iris.
Oh my, you are so cute. Are you a virgin? You are, right?
Mama!
Oh,
Mama,
yeah.
you can't just
What a
ask that.
coincidence. Me too.
Thanks, Iva.
Thanks, Iva.
Oh, you don't say.
Iva
Really
confirmed
funny.
for having never fucked.
It's a, no, but that whole thing is like, oh, bad joke. But Iva's response makes it like a million
It's
times funnier.
so funny.
Yeah.
About the armed men.
I think they must be foreign mafia.
Oh,
Some
Foreign
kind of
mix.
international organization.
Hmm.
They would do anything for money.
Nyes must have hired them.
they would do anything for money except not look at a porno mag.
Apparent, yeah, seriously. About Nizet laws.
Sorry, honey, but I don't know a thing about that.
You're an informant. I'm sure you must know something.
I'm well versed in local information. I know all about Tokyo's underworld, but I can't say much about the rest of the world.
Fair enough. It's not like it's generally pretty relevant to her. Like,
Yeah.
immediately relevant.
Do I? Is this
No,
is this
no,
funny?
this one's not bad. I think it's pretty normal.
Okay.
No, I'm okay.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Iris is sitting by my side. But Mama is still polishing the dried bonito fish. Summarize for
Oh.
me.
I want to ask you something.
What is it?
Those gunmen were waiting for us.
Were you gonna say something, Carrie?
No, I'm just excited for this.
Okay.
Did you tell anyone we were coming?
That's right. You did tell Mama that you were coming, and that you were bringing Iris.
Well, I did tell one person.
Who?
The person I was gonna have you meet, of course. Same guy who gave Ren his watch.
Oh shit! Ren's gay.
Yep.
Yeah!
What's his name?
Futa, I think.
That won't ring a bell for you just yet. No. They'll say it. They'll say it. Just go out. Just go back. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, I think I remember you saying you knew that already.
Yeah, no, it's a great game. Yeah, we've looked through these case files before, and we remember talking about his unfortunate name.
Yeah. I think it's because it's just a generic Japanese name.
That's possible.
Yeah. No. It is. I know for a fact that it is.
Appendix. Ah, gotcha.
We'll do that later, because
Yeah.
I think now's not the time, yeah.
Futa Aminoma.
Yeah, that's... Game Boy!
What?
I'm glad they gave him a preview, because it's just like, people just forget his real name so easily.
Yeah, because...
Hey.
Yeah. So,
Is it the
so
Pewter
it's
or
either
Game Boy?
Pewter or Boss that
That said it, right?
that
But we don't
sold
have
them out.
we don't have any evidence that it was Boss. But we have a little bit of evidence on Pewter.
Because of the
Do you remember what he
Wadjet
said?
system.
No, do you remember what he said when we rang him? About the sync machine? He says, I'm out drinking in Shinjuku. I would
Oh.
Yokocho, but yeah.
There's a TV on the wall.
There's a lot more evidence to suggest that it's Pewter. Alright, let's move. No! Ah! Such bad timing. Elsie, you're getting into the really good scene.
Bye, Elsie.
Alright,
Thanks
bye,
for hanging
Elsie.
out for a bit. Love you.
Love you too. Love you.
There's no one here.
It's very obvious where he is, but you may as well look around anyway.
Maybe he went home.
No, that can't be. Pewter is definitely around here somewhere.
Date, your intuition is correct. I am detecting a living organism nearby.
I knew it.
Iris is looking around.
Is Pewter in here?
No, he's not.
I know. This Pewter guy must be hiding inside the CRT monitor.
Perfect.
What is he, a contortionist? Of course he's not in there.
Oh, he could be. Strange strings of characters and figures scroll across the monitor.
Of course Pewter is not there. Take this search more seriously.
That's very obvious. Yeah. He's peeking!
There's that bastard.
Oh, this scene, man. My god.
Wait a minute! Okay, I'll tell you everything.
You told those men that Iris and I were going to Golden Yokocho, didn't you?
Yes, I did. Renju hired them.
Renju did?
Which means Mr. Okiura is in with Nice.
Oh, and also... Oh, God. There's so many implications with that watch drop, huh?
Mm-hmm. Keep going.
Nice.
Don't play dumb. I know you're with them.
I don't know what you're talking about. I was just helping Renju.
Did you help number 89 get away?
How much does she know?
Just answer the question.
Yes, I did.
It's been bothering me. How was number 89 able to escape from Metro so easily? And you were the one being held hostage. If you were helping him the whole time, it all makes sense.
God damn it.
Oh, yeah, you can talk to Iris here. What's that cat on your waist?
Iris is standing there. What's that cat on your waist?
I've always wondered this. The cat on your waist. What is that?
Oh, this? It's Bastet.
Basset?
Of course it is. Of course it is.
A cat goddess. Why are you asking me now?
Introduce Pewter.
This is Pewter.
Yep.
Oh, hi. Nice to meet you.
Hello. I'll have to give you my card later. I have a feeling that if I reach to my pocket, I will get my head blown off.
Yep.
Sorry you had to see this.
It's fine.
Don't worry. I won't kill him.
Then can I leave?
Not yet.
Sure. If you don't mind me breaking every one of your fingers.
Then I'd rather not.
They're bantering at a time like this.
I know. About
About
Renju's
Renju's
watch.
Is it true that you were the one who gave Renju his watch?
Yes,
Oh,
that's true.
that Peter sprite speaks volumes.
There was no need to ask anything else. Why did Pewter help Renju? His last answer was all I needed to hear.
They approach this like kind of reveal with great sensitivity. I think it's really good. Just Date not like pressuring him with those questions.
Yeah.
That's why this scene in particular spoke volumes to me. It's just like, yeah.
About number 89's escape.
2 days ago, Renju escaped from the hospital. Renju asked me on the phone to report everything about Shoko's murder case. That's what he wanted. Yesterday, the boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?" I was conflicted. I thought hard about it, but it was Renju asking. Someone I love. And he sounded like he was on death's doorstep. He was begging for help. I couldn't say no. With my intelligence, I was quickly able to come up with a plan. You know what the results were.
Wow.
The escape
Game Boy
happened
Computer
exactly
real,
how
yeah.
I described earlier.
No,
Though
we weren't
I
kidding the whole
wasn't
time.
being
Yeah,
threatened
no,
with
we
it.
were.
We weren't kidding. So, what's interesting is that when you click on the steel shells right at the beginning of the game, and you reveals like that he's like reading like game manga and shit, that's foreshadowing because otherwise they would just drop this bomb out of nowhere, and it would be a lot more offensive than it already is. So. No, he's legitimately canonically gay.
Yeah, no. Date, on the other hand.
He's bisexual in my mind.
That's fair.
You were acting, huh? Just pretending to be his hostage.
Yes,
Did number 89 know about the plan?
of course. We discussed it when we were alone in the interrogation room. Naturally, he agreed. I imagine he would have taken any possibility of escape. Even if we failed, he was already serving a life sentence.
Why was Boss not president at number 89's?
May not look it, but I have connections high up at HQ.
I mean, you're the one who made the whole this system, so that kind of makes sense.
Friends from my college days. I asked one of them to call up the boss.
Why did Renju escape with number 89?
I don't know.
Oh shit!
True. Please, believe me. Renju said that he needed him. That's all I know.
Where's Renju?
I see. So where is Renju?
Even if I knew, why would I tell you?
Because you don't want more holes in your body than you already have.
You can't.
Why not?
Date, I didn't tell you all this because you were threatening me. I genuinely wanted you to know. To understand. The truth, Date.
What are you talking about?
There's a variable you haven't considered. I made Aiba.
And?
You don't get it?
Date, his hands!
Date!
He just tased.
Yep.
He just tased him.
Come with me.
Oh shit! He's got the Infinity Gauntlet!
It wasn't Atomi, it was him all along. The real under hood was Pewter.
Damn it, Pewter!
Date, calm down or it will compromise your ability to drive. If you crash, you will not be able to save Iris.
Where is she?
I don't know.
So then where the hell am I going?
How would I know that? You acted on your own.
What about her phone's GPS?
I tried. It's been turned off.
You can
Thanks.
just type whatever.
You can just say whatever,
I'm so
Sierra.
I'm bored with it.
Then
The Kumakura ones.
Just an extra precaution. Put it somewhere they won't find it.
Its facial animations are so laggy there.
Iba, call Moma now.
On it.
Hey, Dante, what's up?
I explained the situation as fast as I could. Very rapid, like.
Tessa got kidnapped? Dante, you bastard!
Hey, sorry, I was a little bit tased at the moment.
I know. Yell at me later. Right now, I need you to tell me where she is.
God damn it!
After a short pause, Moma yelled out.
Goto, Ariake, Harbor Warehouse District.
Really?
I don't know why, but I love the way he says that line.
I know, it's really
Like,
good.
If you want to play it
That's where
again,
the
it's
cold
just like
storage
in the
warehouse
log.
is.
You go to the log and play it. Like when it gets to the scene and replays, I'll play this scene. I'll play that line 3 times.
Harbor Warehouse District.
I don't know
Yeah,
why.
it's
just
really, it
the
is
way it's
pretty
voiced.
good.
I guess like the drama. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
That's where I saw Iris's dead body.
Twice!
3 times.
One time it wasn't there.
Are you listening, asshole?
Honestly, same, Sierra. Threads like this is so good.
That's what Uchikoshi is like, though.
Yeah,
Like,
it's phenomenal.
There's a lot in Zero Escape, and this story in particular is a lot more, how I want to say, man, I can't think now. But yeah, it's so good.
I've got it, thanks.
I'm on my way there too.
Actually, that reminds me, the book that I mentioned
book?
last stream, Scythe or whatever.
Oh yeah.
I remember I had posted a post about it on my tumblr.com account. About like threads interweaving together, and that's when you initially recommended Zero Escape to me and got me into the series. So it all comes back around.
There you go.
the
No, it's like
the
still
connective
thinking
threads
about-
reminded me of that.
Yeah, so still thinking about my friend Alice is just like, I like how the time loops are written in Kage Pro, and it's like it's each like their own individual story, and it's like, oh boy, wait. Bored. Well, 999 is more said to be kind of a time loop, specifically one that Akane's trapped in, but
Right.
yeah. And it's just like, the more I hear about the kinds of media she gets into, the more I want her to play 99. It's right up her alley.
It really is. Something.
It's a good video game.
It is a good video game. I liked it a lot.
Those are the guys who attacked us at Golden Yokocho.
The mercenaries.
The CSGO guys.
How many?
And they're
I
holding
detect more than we
MP5s.
can see. They are positioned all over the area, surrounding the warehouse. Each of them carries an assault rifle. Getting through
An
will not be
MP5,
an easy task.
DCG.
Looks that way.
We need
Anything else?
Mizuki! There are a ton of enemies on high alert all around the storage area.
Oh yeah, it doesn't seem like it. There's a lot of somethings you have to click on, it's annoying.
There are portable barricades set up in 2 areas in front of the warehouse.
Portable?
They can be moved and erected easily.
By the way,
Portal.
I'm going to say this Quick Time event is the silliest one in the entire game.
Awesome.
Yeah. And right at the back is the next one.
Hey, that looks like...
It's Iris.
Damn it. Is she okay?
She does the anime badass walk up to the bad guy house.
Unknown.
Yeah.
But at least we know she's alive.
And not
The
frozen.
issue now is reaching her.
All right, let's do this.
Hold on. Are you dense?
A halting rifle versus a whole armada of
Hunting
SMGs.
rifle.
And a pistol. That's all I've got.
A hunting rifle and a pistol. Hey, just like I just need like a bow and arrow, and then I'll be
Yeah.
playing Rise of the Tomb Raider again.
Yep.
They're
At
gonna
least
blow
you
your
get
brains
shotguns
out.
in there.
Yeah, but I almost never use the shotguns.
Yeah.
They got guns?
Yeah, and not just one or two. They all have assault rifles, and they're everywhere.
You could tell? Even in the dark?
Have you forgotten that I found out what was inside your safe? I have superpowers.
Yes,
I
I
mean-
turned the game brightness up slightly.
I turned the game brightness up.
I can see in the dark, and I have X-ray vision.
Oh, shit, you were serious?
Technically, he's not wrong.
Technically, he's not wrong. I nodded, then told him about the rest.
I love that he has different explanations for Iva's functions for different people.
I know, it's great.
Yeah.
Iris was in the van at the end of the harbor, and that there were 2 portable barricades on the way there. After I laid it all out, I stared into his eyes.
We need a
And
plan.
made out with him.
Hanging out with him.
Why are you as a man staring into another man's eyes?
Yeah, sure I can. But I need to ask you a few things first.
What do you got? What did you want to ask? 1.
The jackoff who took Tessa. Pewter, right? What's his deal?
I think Renju asked him to do all of this.
Renju?
I told Mom about Renju and Pewter's relationship, because I want him carnally as well. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Renju was looking for Tessa.
Not only that, in a parallel world, I found Iris's body at Okiura Fishery Warehouse.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
What did you want to ask too?
So these bad guys, why did they take Tessa?
Hey,
Van's at the
can
end
I
of the row.
just say,
Okiura Fishery Cold Storage
apparently
Warehouse is right there.
one of the pieces of fairy art that you reblogged to your alt was a hell of a boss fan art.
What?
Reading it. Yeah, it was.
Wait,
One of my mutuals just sent me a couple asks over it.
which one?
The one that's like Luna, I think.
Oh.
But you can look at it and you can see it, right?
I don't know anything about Hell of a Boss. So,
It's all you need to know is that it's a Vivzy Pop program, which says
yeah,
enough.
right, I know, but is it the eyes that give it away? Yeah, alright, I'm deleting that post. Awful.
Yeah.
They must be planning on taking her inside. Right now, they're probably getting it ready. They've got lookouts waiting outside.
That appears to be a military-grade all-terrain vehicle.
MoMA, that vehicle.
That's one of ours. I got it from the army. It's bulletproof, even the windows.
I thought you were trying to run a non-violent gang.
Well, that's exactly why. We got rid of our offense, so we needed a little defense.
I suppose that makes sense, in a way.
What did you want to ask? 3.
Tessa's in the van down there, right?
Yeah.
In that case, why don't we go around the back?
Unfortunately, that is impossible.
There is not a back.
The warehouses are flush with the water. The only path to the van is down the front.
Because we can't swim. I relayed that information to Moma.
Shit. Guess it won't be that easy.
Armored ATV. It's completely bulletproof. Is there anything else? Alright, Moma. Summarize for me.
So, what's the plan?
Well...
While I was coming up with a plan, a car emerged from the darkness. Oda!
Yeah. For once, I'm glad to see him.
He's so short!
And then there's
And Mizuki!
No, no. You
Mizuki?
can see now that Mizuki is taller than Ota.
I know, that's
What
awesome!
are you doing here?
What do you mean?
You contacted us.
What?
I sent an IL message to both of them.
Why?
Date, if something happens to Tessa, let me know, okay?
I'll save you no matter what, Iris.
Promise me.
I promise.
Oh, yeah, I did sort of
A
promise.
promise is an inviolable protocol. It must be followed.
Thanks, Iva.
Do you know what a white lie is?
No, I am an AI.
You always pull
I
out that
love her.
excuse when it's convenient.
I love her so much.
Besides, Mizuki can be very helpful.
And Ota?
Perhaps he can be used as a shield.
Wow, Iva.
Wow, Iva!
That's cruel, even for me.
This guy's like,
Date, who are the kids?
Don't call me a kid.
I'm only 12!
Who's the old man?
I sighed and shook my head. I made the introductions quickly.
This is the
Sixth
worst
grade
gang
roommate
ever.
And a neat.
A
trying to get
neat?
his light novel published?
Yes!
I know!
What good are they?
You don't
He
look
is a
very
neat.
useful yourself, old man.
Yeah, you're all short and scrawny.
Oh, no.
Shut up! I'm not
this-
short. The Earth
Okay,
is just
before you,
big.
before you move on, the lighting in this scene's really funny because it makes Ota look like he has facial. There's a lighting, there's a shading
It
error.
kinda does, yeah! I see it.
It's really funny.
Argument is fallacious.
I'm only small because the Earth is big.
And you're short too.
Even shorter.
No way. This isn't even my final form.
What?
All my joints
Nice
are folded
reference.
up. I can get 3 times bigger than this.
What?
That sounds painful.
That sounds
Liar.
painful. This went on for a bit. I finally got fed up and shouted at them.
Listen up, you idiots.
Time for an
You're here
extremely
because you're all
anime.
ASIC fans.
So this bit is so anime, it's hilarious.
You're here because you're all ASET fans!
No, yeah.
Water,
Wet, sweat, ASAP,
Fears.
upset, regret, ASAP.
gambling.
Roulette, bed, ASET.
Dorks.
Yes!
I know. What it's really funny how like the game just fully leans into like the whole like magical girl anime aspect of this.
It's great.
It's so funny.
All right, let's work together and get our Tessa back.
Yeah! This is our time to unite. Let's show them what we're made of.
Yeah.
The writing is immaculate.
Shoulder to shoulder, heart to heart, we stand. Show no mercy, for you shall receive none.
It's so good.
This is so funny. This is not proper gun
Become
safety.
good friends. Iris has extraordinary power.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right, Sierra.
It's working.
I explained the situation to Mizuki and Oda.
Here's the plan. Ota, can you drive that vehicle? It's bulletproof, so don't worry. They can't shoot you.
Yes, sir.
Moma, I need your trigger finger. Get on the back with me and shoot any gunman you can see.
You got it.
And Mizuki, you're our secret weapon. If it all goes south, we're gonna need your powers.
Leave it to me.
Yeah! She's so powerful!
Hey,
Karate.
Date, what are you gonna have her do?
Pull out the pipe. Pull out the pipe, Mizuki.
Hi.
You might not look it. She's something else.
She also has a grenade.
They won't take her
He
down
also has a
without a
grenade.
You sure about this?
Yup.
In another timeline, I took down a different army of armed thugs.
You should worry more about yourself, Moma.
fight. So, now you know your job. This is how we get through. I'm sure I don't need to tell you, but our objective is to reach the end of the harbor. We need to rescue Iris from that van and then get the hell out of here. Any questions?
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, let's lock and load.
We're coming for you, Tessa.
On 3. 1, 2, 3, go!
He's having way too much fun.
I know. And so Operation Iris Rescue began.
I think this is also the hardest QTE.
Probably.
It's the silliest, but it's the hardest. Yeah.
Why is is the window down?
Hey, look!
Mercenary.
Tank?
All right, let's do this.
Is that a
Is
tank?
that a tank?
Kill him!
Mercenary voices. Sniping with a pistol, how classy.
Damn. There's too many of them.
I don't think my rifle can handle this many.
I have to think of something.
Get ready for this.
There's weird clipping going on with that watch.
No, yeah, I did see that. Oil drum. Very conspicuous red drum. Gamer knowledge.
Gamer knowledge, yeah. That either explodes or has health items in it.
Get ready for this.
Awesome.
Date, I have a plan.
Is it a good plan?
Just listen. You still have that pornographic magazine, right? Don't act innocent.
This
Last
is so
night you
funny.
went back to Golden Yokocho. You found one of those magazines and hid it in your clothes.
How did you know?
On your left eye, Date. Of course I would know.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
In any case, throw it at the drum.
No,
Why not?
this is a collector's item. It's SSR.
I haven't had a chance to look at it yet.
I can't just throw it away.
So what is more important to you, Iris or Eros?
Arrow.
Hmm?
Iris.
Good. Hurry, they're closing in.
Wait. Can't we?
You do not have time.
Just pulling that out in front of Mizuki. Mizuki's just like, oh, this bitch.
Take this!
Throw.
What? Could it be? The legendary?
It's all of them. It's so
This
funny.
is amazing. No one back home will believe me.
They're so dumb.
They're
It's
so
hilarious.
dumb.
Date, now! Shoot the drum!
Crying.
There's no time for crying.
Hey, it's Elsie. Sorry.
Take a drink.
The drum contains flammable
Yeah.
liquids. Do you understand?
Fine.
I feel bad.
got
She's
it.
not here.
Yeah. Do.
That was a cool pan.
Yeah. It's control to shoot. It's so funny.
Yeah, the controls make a lot more sense on controller.
Yeah.
It's a right trigger normally.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah.
There's still more of them.
And no more oil drums to blow up.
At my limit here.
Wait. Iba, any ideas?
The Yotota. The conspicuously
Like,
Yotota thing.
The massive OSHA violation that is made with a container on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Leaving a
Date,
container
last
on
night,
it.
you picked up something else, didn't you? I told you, don't act innocent.
No.
Yeah, he did.
I'm talking about the panties and bra you shot down in Golden Yokocho.
Oh.
It is evidence.
Enough with your pathetic excuses. Just aim under the container. Damn it, Date!
I was gonna give this to Reika as a gift.
I love how he sounds just like a child, like a 12-year-old.
Someone
He's like,
else's underwear?
oh.
Wine and underwear are best when aged.
Oh.
That's a famous saying in France.
We need to oppress the French more.
That is not true.
Dante, what are you doing?
Iris is in trouble.
Fine!
Date!
Okay, okay. I just gotta throw it, right?
And again, he's taking that out in front of his
Right, just right in front of Mizuki, yeah.
Goodbye!
Oh yeah, this bit sucks.
What the
The
hell?
reaction style of it.
This must be a gift from heaven.
My God.
Wet. As
Just-
wet as it
just-
gets. So dirty. Shameless. Absolutely shameless.
Fucking bitchless virgin mercenaries.
Awful.
Good. That went well. Now, if we can cause that
Enemies
container
gathering
up in the
around
fall.
underwear.
Awful.
See, I could shoot the cable.
Can you make the shot?
Yeah.
Then let's go.
I remember that one moving around a lot more. So I guess they put it easy on you.
Oh shit, move!
Woo!
Yeah, I'm glad that they didn't actually get squished.
Yeah, that would be bad.
You know
Let's
what's
go.
funny? Ota's driving an armored truck. He could just easily just slam the accelerator and plow his way through them, but they're polite. They're not destroying the barriers.
It's possible that the barriers could cause some sort of issue. I don't know.
It's an armored truck. Like if it
But the
wasn't an
wheels! The wheels! I don't know.
The last one.
Once we get through here, then
What's the plan? Fine then. My turn.
Wait! Mizuki!
Yes, they'd be reinforced barriers, but it's an armored truck.
Idiot!
Yeah, an armored jeep. If it was Ota's van, then yes, I could understand why. Like why you wouldn't, but unless it just seems stupid.
Yeah.
Date, Mizuki can't do this alone.
I know.
Fucking look at her.
She's so ready to fight.
Moma, cover me.
hey, wait up!
And shooting like right between his legs. Spam that X button.
I am!
See there. These are high-end mercenaries. And
They're so bad at shooting.
I had these guys. Well, Ricky did, but like,
Seriously?
retrain these guys.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Didn't know
the
this guy
moment's
had
just
an
like,
earring.
the fuck?
Test me, motherfucker!
He's having a great time. Fucking quack.
Oh god.
Mizuki!
Yay, thanks, Mama.
Thanks, Moma! Oda's just having a good time, yeah. Well, we took out the guards.
By the way, good job on not failing this one.
Thank you.
Eva.
Woo!
I don't think you failed any QTEs yet.
I have not failed a QTE yet.
My goddess, your chariot has arrived.
Be normal.
Dante!
It's just JoJo music.
Ota, mission
He
complete.
just fucking Superman jump.
Yeah.
Got it.
Uh-oh. Did he not hear all the shooting outside? Just gotta
It's-
get everything set up. and
It's
just,
soundproof in there. The erotic legend of Atlantis. That's the achievement I got for that.
I know, it is so funny. All of the achievements for the QTEs are like fake porno magazines. It's really funny. Anyway, I gotta go pee-pee. I'll be right back.
Alright. After that, we split up and booked it. Momo got behind the wheel of his vehicle. Oda took the van, and I got into my own car. Mizuki went with Oda, and Iris came with me. We drove off as fast as we could in different directions. The rain poured down endlessly. The neon lights of the city blurred faintly through the fine drops of rain. The case remains unsolved. Just like in Metal Gear.
Date, Moma and Mizuki contacted us. They're all safe.
Good.
I breathed a long sigh of relief. Pretty flowers are blooming. Sacred straw rope. The offering box. The guardian dog. Chizuya, you wash your hands and face here. A Shinto shrine. It looks rather solemn. I don't think we're getting any dialogue. A tree. Are you okay? Did Pewter say anything?
Nothing in particular. I didn't talk to him at all in the car.
What about the group of gangsters?
They were all speaking different languages, so I didn't understand anything.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm a lot better actually. Sorry, by the way, for everything.
During our escape, Iris got motion sickness. I decided to pull over at Ikume's shrine so she could rest.
Oh,
Ah.
and thank you. I never thanked you for saving me.
You should be thanking those three. Some bodyguard I am. I put you in danger.
That's not true. If it wasn't for you, I would have... Anyway, there's nothing else to say, but thank you.
About the winter iris.
Looking at the iris again?
Oh, yeah. I can't see it well in the rain.
You must really like that flower.
Of course, we share the same name.
Iris, the rainbow goddess.
Yeah, that's what Uncle taught me.
The uncle again.
Perhaps it is not the flower itself that Iris likes.
Listen to her story.
Do you think the fruit of immortality really exists?
Legend about the shrine?
Yeah,
I told you yesterday, I don't believe in that stuff.
I see.
But you do believe in parallel worlds and secret societies.
Get his ass, Iva!
Because I experienced that in Iris' Somnium.
This could be a negative side effect of the sync. It is possible that you've been emotionally compromised by Iris's morbid inner consciousness.
Emotionally.
Well, there is no point in discussing this now.
About Uncle.
I used to love Uncle. Not like romantically. I was 12 at the time, and Uncle was already in a relationship.
You mean with your mom?
Oh, you knew about that?
I've heard a lot. Like the Okonomiyaki incident?
Yeah, the picture I drew.
Right.
We were always like that. We always acted silly and played around and stuff. I remember that in 6th grade, Uncle and I used to play hand games.
Hand games? Like what?
Like ratty cakes.
Because patty cakes is trademarked.
It's like
Is it
patty
actually?
cakes mixed with rock, paper, scissors.
Oh, no, never mind.
I actually thought you were
Ratty
serious
cake,
for a second.
ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me
Hey,
a
this scene
cake
sounds familiar. Looks
as
familiar.
fast as you can. Had it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Scissors.
I win! I win! Yay!
By the way, wait, what did she throw out then? She threw out rock, right?
Yeah.
That's the exact same outcome as the rock, paper, scissors game that you played.
Yeah, it is.
You threw out scissors and she threw out rock.
What was Uncle's real name?
I only called him Uncle. Mama called him Falco.
He's just like, what?
What?
The fuck?
Huh?
Falco.
Huh?
Lombardi?
Lombardi?
Isn't it a funny name? Sort of weird for a Japanese man. Oh, maybe he wasn't Japanese. I never found out where he was from.
Before he met me, he committed some terrible crime.
And we don't know he's the Cyclops killer in this timeline.
Oh,
It
do we
appears
not?
that Hitomi and the assassin number 89
No.
were dating.
We
Oh,
only
huh.
find that out. We only find that out in the other timeline.
Fascinating.
What?
Now you have to take the penalty.
We just know that he's dangerous.
Up, up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
So cute.
Funny face penalty.
And number 89 is with Renju now. What the hell is going on here?
Listen to her story.
I didn't keep my promise.
Promise?
Did you forget? I told you that I would tell you who my late night visitor was if you went.
Oh, right.
Oh, I skipped
Yeah.
that. Oops.
It takes it takes this long.
I know,
to
it
get
takes so long. Ah.
there. I think at this point we already can, at the very least, can guess who it is.
And we went on a date, so guess I'll tell you now. Sunday at 2 a.m., I was visited by. Renju Okiura.
Yeah, okay.
What?
It's about what I was expecting.
He seemed really sick, probably because of his injury. At the time, I had no idea what had happened to him. He was sweating buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me." He seemed really desperate. I couldn't say no. So I got into his rental car. We went somewhere, I don't know where, some deserted building. Mr. Okiura got out of the car, then grabbed my hand. He tried to pull me inside. I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
What happened to Renju?
I don't know. I haven't seen him or spoken to him since.
Why didn't you tell me this?
Mr. Okiura has done so much for me. He took care of me as a kid. He helped me at Lemniscate. I wanted to trust him. No matter what happens, I can't think of him as a bad person.
You might want to start doing
I
that.
mean, he never did anything
He might
bad
have-
to me.
He might have killed, like, his ex-wife.
Yeah.
But then he dies in the other timeline, so,
He came to my house at 2 in the morning and tried to take me to an abandoned building, but you never know. Maybe he wanted to show me some flowers or something that he found. Or it was like a prank he was filming for the internet or something. And that's what I thought at the time. That's
Just trying to
what I
convince
kept
herself.
telling myself. But after hearing everything you've told me, I can't see Mr. Okiura the same way.
Move out of the
Maybe he's a
country.
part of nice. Maybe he's trying to.
What did you do after you ran away?
Well, I didn't go home. I thought he might come back. I just
Smart.
walked around and went into a bunch of stores, restaurants, coffee shops, net cafes. I was afraid that he would try to call me, so I turned off my phone too. And
Stop him
then
from
at
tracking
night,
you, which is good as
around
well.
7 I think, I turned on my phone and got a Nile message from Mizuki. I want to stay at your place. I met up with her and took her home. I thought having her around would comfort me. I don't know.
Where did he take you exactly?
Iris, I need you to tell me one thing. Where did Renju take you? Where did he take you exactly?
It's been closed for 8 years. The chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
What? Huh?
Yeah.
Iris is
Yeah.
sitting to the side. Abandoned
Now,
factory.
Do you remember in the Ota route when we're talking to the taxi driver? Do you remember where he said the van that kidnapped Iris went?
It went to the factory, didn't it?
It went to Sosajima's house first, and then
Is
they
this the
went to
place?
the Kawasaki district.
Yes,
Where did Renju try to take you?
that door in the back.
By the way, you're past basically the bad shit with the Iris route. This ending, from now on, is really good.
Cool.
Yeah, so basically once you get all the bad shit out of the way. Yeah! Now this looks familiar.
This, yep.
Two things in this room look familiar, in fact.
Yeah. I would say that.
This is...
Yeah.
A sync machine. Though it appears to be slightly different than the one in Abyss.
Yeah, this
Could this be
room
the
and the
prototype Hugh
prototype
was
sync
talking
machine.
about?
The Chiba
This-
Police Department was working on a prototype, but it was stolen 6
6
years ago.
years
6
ago.
years ago. This reveal is so good, and it definitely improves the Iris route, like, immensely.
But what's it doing here?
They're countersinking with it.
Hey,
And she
Iris,
claps.
Are you
Uh-oh.
okay?
She's not doing good, Chief.
Iris, stay with me!
Date, Iris's vital signs are going critical.
What? Why?
Unknown, but I believe the issue is with her brain.
Her brain.
Part of her brain is experiencing massive failure. If this continues,
Let's get her to a hospital.
impossible. You do not have enough time. I estimate that Iris's brain can last only 10 to 15 more minutes before the damage is irreparable.
How do you know that?
I have scanned and analyzed her thoroughly. Her symptoms indicate that she will die within minutes.
Uh-oh.
What?
I wonder what could be causing
I wonder
that.
what could be causing this, yeah.
Sync.
What?
I'll use the sync machine here to go inside her brain.
That will not cure her condition.
I'm not trying to cure her. 2 days ago, I saw her dead body. After that, we
Date.
went to Sosajima's brain. And in his somnium, I saved Iris. And somehow, I saved Iris in the real world too.
Maybe we're in a parallel world or something.
If I do the same thing again,
You think you can save her?
yes. Iva, please, help me.
Is that an order?
Yes.
Then I suppose I have no choice. My mission is to support you.
All right. We don't have a lot of time. Let's get moving.
Yeah, correlation does not imply causation.
Date, this device is a prototype. It is not identical to the one at Abyss.
You said that already, so what?
I do not know how to reset it. There must be a manual of some kind. We need to find that before we begin.
Surgical table. The
CRT monitors.
Every detail is pretty much the same. I mean, there
Yeah.
are different spots in different places, like the mirror's not in the center of the room, it's over there.
Desk in the corner of the room. No manual here. No manual. CRT monitor. There's nothing on the screen. Shelf is full of medical. Plastic bucket. Nothing inside. Is this a surgical tray? Looks like an operating table.
This is the console that controls the sync machine.
So if we use this...
The machine can be activated, but we need the manual first.
There's blood on the ground. No manual
Have you looked
here.
at the shelves? Just the different shelves? Yeah, you can't look at that one for some reason.
Sync. Can't click those shelves. A lot of stuff here, but no manual.
Date, is that thing on the shelf?
Found it!
There it is.
You know what's funny is I clicked on that first try, I just found it by accident.
Nice.
Oh yeah,
Leave it.
like, pay close attention to this.
Oh.
Are you ready?
You worked
Yeah.
it out, did you?
Let's go.
That's why they have their left eyes taken out. Interesting. And the blood on the floor, and oh wow.
Yeah.
Hey, this looks
Shovel Forge again?
Familiar.
This looks kind of like the other time I synced with Iris, but
I really
there's
like
a
the
different
Somnium.
atmosphere now.
This one.
Hmm.
By the way,
The
what happened to
Somnium
your
is a little
usual
bit-
appearance?
The difficulty is a little bit weird, but I still like it.
I decided
but
to
also,
hold back this time. This is no time to be playing around.
it has my
Putting that
favorite
aside,
music
you
out
want
of
to help
every
Iris,
Somnium game.
correct? Then we need to hurry.
So what do we need to do?
Care to ask the owner of this world?
She's lost consciousness, even in her own somnium.
That proves how critical her condition is. Whoa!
What was that?
I do not know, but it appears as though we have no choice but to believe those words.
The fruit of immortality, huh? But I don't see any fruit.
We need to do something about this beam of light first.
I've seen
Look at
that
Mara,
monument
Date.
before. But back then,
Couldn't resist.
That was really
I know,
good.
Just call up your traitorous boy, Cuda.
Somnium scan. Activate.
I love this detail. All the glitches and
The
stuff. It's
glitching,
like,
yeah.
because her brain is effectively failing. I have tried to read the characters that are on the ground, like the letters and stuff. I still can't make out what they're supposed to mean.
Yeah.
There is X00639, at, like written in English. At one point, at least. The shrine theme.
I saw this iris during the previous sync. A Chozia.
Oh yeah, look at the Chazia. Investigate.
Investigate it?
Yeah. There he is!
It's Sans!
That man again. By the way, you should get an achievement now.
Just putting it slowly back in.
Oh, lucky me. This man again. Did you see that, Date?
I don't think that's the reaction you're supposed to have.
The Dream Wanderer.
See this man twice in Somnium.
pedestal.
Is that what it is?
By the way, most of these timies are good timies in this one. I don't
Okay.
think there are any
Monument is
negative
placed
timies.
on top of the pedestal.
I thought it was almond tofu on top of a rice cake.
Date hungry again. You thought it was Sans too. It's funny.
This is the same monument we saw before.
Can you move it?
I can try.
The
I
sound.
cannot move it.
It's
But
great.
we'll probably need it for something.
That is a high possibility.
I like the
Oh yeah, the Mizuki training dummies.
uh-huh.
Iris is unconscious. An egg-shaped monument.
Looks more like a sugar cube to me.
Place on pedestal. Bloop.
Just carrying it on her head.
Uh-huh.
Daisy.
I see. Putting this here cuts off the light.
I feel like I've seen this in a movie.
Don't you mean you've seen this in Iris's Somnium?
Just put it down.
Still don't know what that's supposed to be a reference to.
Yeah, neither do I.
Didn't expect that.
I did.
No, this is... I see.
Did you figure something out?
It's most
Oh,
of a
but we
star.
before we
This
do that,
might turn
in-
into a pentagram.
Okay. Keep going.
Okay.
Oh, I get it. That means...
Yes, that leaves this remaining.
I was gonna say, can you look at the guardian dog statues? Like, is that possible to interact with them? No, they're not. Okay, not yet. They must come inactive after this. After you do the first lock, then.
Yeah.
Because I know there's some funny interactions you can get with
A
guardian
Chizuya.
dogs.
Yeah.
Stick your hand in it.
Again?
A
Alright.
Chizuya.
No, you just looked at it last
Let
time.
me
Oh,
see.
okay.
There's something here.
Explosion. Flying Chizuya.
A monument. If you place it against the light, it will complete the pentagram.
Do it. What?
Oh, they're back!
They have appeared before. It may symbolize Iris's insecurities. Whoa!
Ragdoll.
Uh-huh.
We have to deal with them before we find the fruit of immortality.
God damn it.
Well, what do you want me to do?
They don't want us to complete the pentagram.
Is that why they attacked the Chozuya and Irises?
But this pedestal has not been attacked. They cannot attack it for some reason.
You think so?
What other
This is where the
explanation
map
could
comes
there
in
be?
really
As
handy.
long as there is even a slight possibility,
Okay.
we must try.
Right.
Thinking about what worked previously, we need to make a pentagram. But the attack has scrambled everything. We do not have time for trial and error. Think carefully.
Did something about the beam of light.
This looks really difficult. It's the only difficult look, but it is difficult. This is what I mean when I say you should look at the map.
Can I scroll? Great, okay.
No. So
Iris.
if you use... So, yeah. If you used Iris as the base for the pentagram, that'll help.
Yeah, okay.
So the tip of the star is... The actual tip of the star is... I think it's where you are, the yellow one. So...
Gotcha, okay. So here, and then the...
The pedestals are what you want to look at for the positions.
Yeah. Pedestal yellow.
Yeah.
And I think C, A, C, Peach.
You can interact with the guardian dogs, which is cool.
Yeah. Yeah, so I think it's
A and C.
A and C, and then
Obviously the yellow pedestal.
and the yellow pedestal, and then Peach, A and C again.
Yeah.
That should form a pentagram. And that would be a pentagram that puts Iris inside of it. You could make smaller ones with some of the other ones, but
I think they are looking for the big one though, because it was the last one was pretty big.
yeah. Okay.
Right, there's the yellow monument.
An egg-shaped monument.
Five seconds? Nah.
May as well.
I guess it depends on what I pick up.
Understood. Where would you like me to place it?
Well, yellow should go on yellow.
You know you got a 10-second mark.
A pedestal with nothing on top of it.
Place this.
Upsy daisy.
What does that mean?
I was merely trying to lighten the mood.
I appreciate the thought, but
Oh, okay.
So we need to find where the other blue and monuments and the red peach monuments are.
Yeah.
Some of them seem to already be on pedestals.
Yeah.
So like if you look at
The peach ones have color.
yeah.
There's a decent amount of blue ones.
So we're looking for blue C. Can you see blue A from there where you are? Right, I guess you can't now.
Understood. Where would you like me to place it?
It's in the back. It's
Oh,
back
yeah,
there.
it
It's
looks
got a
like
thing
a
on
temple.
it, yeah.
A pedestal with nothing on top. Understood.
Alright.
The light.
the pentagram is complete.
Well.
What?
Oh, I fucked up.
Why isn't it working? The pentagram is complete.
I have to move the.
Placement of the monuments must be incorrect.
You have to move the
The
peach
lines
Yeah.
of the pentagram must form the golden ratio.
Also, ratio,
Do not call
alpha
it a
ratio.
true pentagram if the shape is broken. At the very least, the placement needs to be symmetrical.
Yeah.
Got it. I'll try again.
Okay. Great.
Yeah, you can click on the guardian dog statues now as well. If you want to do doggy.
Okay.
A pedestal with a monument.
Taking this.
Understood. Where would you like me to
Yeah, I
place
always like doing the yellow one last.
Yeah, that makes
So I
sense.
a
don't-
guardian dog statue?
Place monument. Just investigate, yeah.
Something is strange about this guardian dog.
I mean, is it even a guardian dog?
There is a possibility that this is the result of a bug.
Pug?
We're not talking about the breed.
That's funny.
Why are you making this so difficult?
You're the one making this difficult.
Yeah, sure.
Sure thing.
A guardian dog.
Wow, what?
We had a monument. We could place it here.
Yeah, 'cause you can't put the red ones on the blue ones.
I see.
Understood.
Okay.
Nice.
That's A and C.
Oh, you need to... One.
Huh?
You haven't picked up the blue one yet, have you?
No, I did. The,
Oh, yeah, no, you did. Okay, so
yeah.
it's just the yellow one.
It's just the yellow one
Cool.
again.
Look at the arch.
An arch.
This is called a Tory.
Investigate it, or not.
An arch.
This is called a Tory.
Yes.
I feel as though we shouldn't go through here.
We can't leave Iris behind.
Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. 1/8 though, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Egg-shaped.
Big up.
Understood. Where would you like me to place it? A pedestal with...
Have you noticed that there's no tutor or boss telling you how much time you have now?
Yeah, I noticed.
It feels weird, doesn't it?
It is a little bit strange. Upsy Daisy. She's so cute.
Yeah,
The
she
light.
is. Hey, there we go.
That looks like a pentagram.
You can tell because there's a
Pentagram's complete.
pentagon in it.
What?
Giant.
The world is...
It's breaking down.
Ah, fuck! I'm becoming more I'm getting higher resolution.
Oh no!
No, it's like that one Paul Rudd gif. He's like, oh
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, where it's being highly compressed.
Yeah.
That's a good gif.
The Shovel Forge world disappeared. I am back to my usual appearance.
The music
about
being
Iris?
like an extended version of the shrine theme is so cool.
Yeah.
It
The
appears
little
that
the
she
little
is unharmed.
violins in the second half are so fucking good.
Give the fruit of the Tokiji Kuno Kaku, for you shall then be blessed with eternal life.
Aiba, the door to the shrine opened. Is that the fruit of immortality?
It appears to be the seed of a citrus fruit of some kind. But we need the actual fruit.
That voice said something about the fruit of immortality. I wasn't expecting it to be literal.
Some believe that the fruit of immortality is a Tachibana orange. The Tachibana orange comes from a variety of evergreen trees. So we are looking for some kind of fruit. Fruits have edible flesh surrounding the seeds.
Right, but if we only have the seed...
This is a dream world. If we plant it now, it may grow quickly.
Aiba, you ready to slash and burn?
I see. If we plant it there...
Very
Sprout.
tiny.
This must be a positive sign.
With the ashes as compost, then all we need is...
Water!
You can the guardian dog statues now, and like you have more funny dialogue with them.
Nice.
Doesn't matter which one.
A guardian dog statue.
Pet or
Pet it,
investigate?
Pet it. Only 8 seconds. That's pretty good.
Aww, doggy. Who's a good boy? Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
What are you doing?
I have come to the world of Somnium to play with dogs.
Me
That's
too.
not something you should be doing right now, right?
You're right. Apologies.
If I ever sink into any dog breeders, I'll let you know.
Date, you were the one who said to pet it.
That's funny.
Now click on it again.
This
For the
reminds
win.
me of Nagito. You should refer to him as Ultimate Lucky Student.
Yeah.
Oh my head, a reference!
Yep. I was waiting for that one.
You knew about that, did you?
Oh, yeah,
oh,
I
yeah,
did.
you can go. You can actually go back in here, and you go further forward slightly. Keep going.
Yeah, there it is. Okay.
What?
A Bible!
A Bible. This is the Bible. I'm waiting for Sierra's reaction to that. To the
It's a
Komaeda reference.
Chozuya. Why
The
is it
explanation
not
is
broken?
the word for guardian dog is
You,
so she makes a pun.
you cut
Oh,
out.
and I said, damn it! I said the Japanese word for guardian dog is koma inu. So in Japanese it's a pun.
Gotcha. Dig?
Dig.
You do know this is not the Shovel Forge world, correct?
But there's a pickaxe on the ground there.
Pickaxe?
Yeah, you know, on the other side of the Shizuya that you could definitely see.
So there is.
But why? The pickaxe even looks strange.
It's level
Maybe
255.
Iris left it behind because she wanted you to use it.
Perhaps. I'll use it.
The juxtaposition.
I
That's
know.
great.
Whoa!
Yay, it's raining.
Hey,
Raining.
we made rain. And it's rainbow rain too.
Yeah, it's gay rain.
So this is the fruit of immortality.
We need to hand this over to Iris.
Right. Hurry. Wait for me, Iris. I'm coming.
Yay!
That just gave you a false timey. That's fucked. Can you see if you can
Iris
grab
is
another timey
unconscious.
really quickly?
Oh god.
Investigating one of the guardian dogs.
Oh, that was a bell?
I thought it was a Castella.
Okay, just investigate the
A
dog.
guardian dog.
Right. But what did you say earlier?
Nothing. I have no idea what you're talking about.
That's funny. Investigate.
The pixelation earlier made it difficult to determine, but it is a dog.
A Papillon?
I believe it is a Samoyed.
So fluffy.
It is
It's Samoyed.
extremely cute.
Yes.
We don't have time for this.
They're
Right.
enjoying the doggies. Right. Okay, that might be enough time.
Iris is unconscious.
Oh,
Yeah!
barely. Wow.
Sonic and Sonic 06. Thank you, Ivis Head.
Thank you.
They put bugs in him.
It's Riku! They put bugs in it!
Yay.
I adore that Somnium.
That's great. Main 2 with the
Yay.
Eternal Ceremony. That's 3 Iris Somniums.
Yeah,
And you
I
tried to
know.
tell me she's not the main character.
Yeah, because I was making sure that in case you didn't want you to get preconceptions, because a lot of people are like, why is she dead in the Annihilation? Why is she dead? She's supposed to be one of the main characters.
Oh.
Yep. Yeah, you saw that one coming,
Good.
didn't you?
You're awake.
Date,
You could have just popped it out without getting rid of it all the way.
thank you for everything you've done for me.
Like
We
in
don't
the...
know how it works just yet, though.
That's fair.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm gonna die, aren't I?
No. Don't talk crazy. I synced with you to save you. This has to be the timeline where you live.
I don't want to die yet. I don't want to die. Don't want to die. I met you. I wanted to spend more time with you. I wanted to go places.
Don't
Yeah.
do this to me!
I'll take you. I'll take you wherever you want. I'll take you to Izurup, Kunashir, Shikotan, Habamai. Anywhere you want, Iris.
Really?
No, we're gonna see each other lots more times. Don't die,
Yes.
Akane. It's exactly the same scene.
Gonna be okay?
Of course.
It hurts
Won't
both
die, I
times,
promise.
though. It's good.
Okay. I'm glad.
Oh yeah, wait. Hear the music right now? You kind of missed it, but this song is like a sad, like piano remix of the theme music that plays when she dances.
Oh.
Yeah, Invincible
Oh.
Rainbow Arrow.
Oh.
I can be with you forever.
Of course you can.
Nope, wrong face. Sad face.
You're gonna live, Iris, forever and ever. You'll become a grown woman, get married, have kids.
Just pretend that
Sit there
Ibis
for you.
is crying right now on my end, my model.
Tate, thank you. These past few days have been so much fun. Please, Mr. Dante, you can't leave me!
Hey, I know this is a heartfelt moment, but remember when I blackmailed you?
Yeah.
It's so warm, Mr. Dante. It feels like I've met you before.
You did say that.
Hmm.
Then go on a date with me.
Do you remember the
Oh.
flashback right at the beginning
And the
where
Greek
she
goddess of rainbows.
where Dante saw the ratty cake thing?
Yeah.
Hmm.
You're the only person I can trust.
You know who else doesn't have a left eye?
Sorry.
Dante!
I don't know if that went through, but I made a muscle man joke.
Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot!
I am interested in what your theory is, Sierra.
Dante,
If you don't want to say it on stream, you can just DM it to me on Tumblr or on Discord or something.
I've been looking. Are you?
No, I do not think I'm your dad. Well,
No, Iris.
I don't have memories of being your dad anyway.
You can't die. Please, Iris. Iris.
Well, Uncle is number 89, so...
Right. How do I... Okay, there we go.
Iris!
He had some vague memory of it, yes.
awful.
She has died.
She
Game fucking over.
again. Oh my god! They keep
How many
doing
times
this to
can
me.
How many times can this poor girl die? Also, it's been a while since we've seen this.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
have not we've not like hit the credits for a long time.
Oh. Oh.
Well, the case remains unsolved. Yeah. So how do you feel now that you've reached the end of that route?
Iris route end. Yeah, she did end.
Even in her own route, she dies.
It feels bad, Carrie. It feels
I know.
bad.
I think that was the first route I got, and I cried.
No.
I cried like a lot. I think I went from Iris route straight to Annihilation, which is fucked.
Oh god. That is fucked.
I actually cannot remember what my pathing for the first game was. Hey, but good news!
Hey!
She's dead in this timeline too.
Yep.
There's only 2 timelines she's not dead so far, and that's
Oh, that's fucked up.
Yeah, what's the other thing I was gonna say? Yeah, but sadly, the Annihilation route lock is still there.
Yeah.
Can't access that lock yet.
Jesus Christ. It curls in on itself.
Yeah.
Golden ratio. Anyway.
I guess.
Okay, so before I hop into this, I'm going to take like a 5-10 minute break, refill my water bottle.
Say that's a good idea.
So, I will be back in a little bit.
Cool. I might get some food then. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Alright. Ding dong. I'm back. Seems that Carrie is still away. That's okay. Wondering if I should...
I'm here.
Oh, you're
Sorry,
here.
just-
Okay.
I heard you read, but I was lying on my bed and I'm like, gotta exert the energy to get up. Also, you have to reopen the stream. Open
I
the
do have
Discord
to do that on Discord. You are so right. Let's do that. Okay.
stream. Yay!
Cool. Alright. Here we
You ready
go.
for These together.
Huh?
Are you ready for shit starting to come together?
Stuff's already been coming together, but yes.
I mean, more so, yeah. Day 5,
Tie.
Tuesday.
Again, this is like the 5th day 5 we've had. We're really on day 25, if you think about it. No.
We went from day 6 to day 5?
Have you settled down?
Yeah,
The
I
scene is
believe
being
so.
Inspected without you. This time the body didn't disappear. However, you lost consciousness. I didn't expect you to faint. Seeing that corpse must have been incredibly shocking. I did not predict you to be the fainting type. I suppose humans are unpredictable.
I bet you're being a little insensitive right
Let's get
now.
back
I
to
know.
business.
Oh, okay. Yes. Let me pull open the flowchart.
So we're in the timeline where we didn't believe Iris about Night Laws, and yeah, and then she ran away. This is where we found out she had the brain. Iris ran away, and presumably she went to Renju, and yeah, and then Date found her dead body frozen in the cold storage warehouse again.
Yep. And then, it immediately locked after that, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, the one with the lock.
The way you played it, you managed to hit the maximum number of locks.
I thought you said there were 3.
Yeah.
Oh.
There is. You
Okay,
will
so I'm gonna
the
hit
third
another
one.
lock here soon.
Yeah.
Awesome.
But as soon as you get to that lock, it'll open up the green lock. So...
I see.
I think we should leave that for another stream, though.
Yeah, probably. We have some new pictures.
I can feel it coming in the... I really wanted you to get that one in particular.
That's great.
Yeah.
You are correct about the one with the lock. The little...
Oh, it's got the bee spirals. Ah.
Those are cute.
Iva is the fruit of vitality. That's a young Iris beta design.
Yeah. More of those. I love the concept art.
Yeah.
So we're missing... This is from the Annihilation route, and then this is what we're missing from the routes on the right.
Yeah, and we also didn't get Miami B and Date.
Yeah, I know. It's
Well,
interesting
missing
that there's...
one of the
So
routes.
one of them doesn't have a B.
No, the last one is kind of like a congrats, you got all of them kind of one.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. So there's
So,
three
yeah,
more
3 more.
Somniums in the whole game. Cool.
You are conscious, are you not? Are you at a loss for words? Date, don't let negative thoughts consume you.
Someone just died,
Thinking
Iva.
that Iris died because of me. If I never took her to Ota's, this wouldn't have happened. If you truly believe that, then your brain is completely rotten. Or perhaps when you saw the corpse, your head became filled with images of blooming yellow dandelions.
Just like an Undertale.
What?
Just like an Undertale.
Hey, that got a
You're
response.
talking now. Was I correct? If you consider the situation logically, even an elementary school student would understand.
Which ones? So the I must look so cute you lost your mind was at the very beginning of the game where she appeared in Date's.
Yeah.
Hourly wage increase is from the DLC announcement trailer for. And I'm trying to think of the other ones that I've had.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah. My current one is actually Listen Fucko, which is Ota from the A.
Huh?
Huh?
Fine. Allow me to pluck some of those dandelions from your mind. I will ask 3 questions. Please answer honestly. First question. The cold storage warehouse was not in regular operation, but even so, the AC was on, and a minus 58-degree temperature was maintained. Why is that?
You gotta click on it to answer. Being used
To
broken,
preserve something. Ice cream? To preserve something.
To preserve something.
Yes. Let us move on to the next question. Second question. There was something strange about the corpse. Do you remember what that was?
Covered by a cloth, missing the right eye.
It was completely frozen. It was hidden in the engine compartment. Well, these are all kind of weird.
These
right?
are all kind of weird.
Which one do you think it is?
It was
Iris's
completely.
body was completely frozen.
Yeah, this is the
Temperature
detail
read
you
negative
pointed out
58.
straight away.
Mm-hmm.
With Iris's weight. Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Hey, this is relevant
You know
again.
it's rude to ask a lady that.
It's 105, right? Yep.
I see. 105, huh? It should have taken about 18 hours to freeze solid. But we were...
Wait a moment. Before you draw your conclusion, allow me to ask my final question. Question 3. 2 days ago, Sunday night, you found a dead body in the cold storage warehouse. But afterward, you visited the Sagan household and discovered that Iris was in fact still alive. Why?
Saved Iris and Somnium, corpse's hallucination. Iris is actually dead.
You mean?
Whatever that last one, yeah.
You've got it.
I bolted into the warehouse like I was shot out of a gun.
Gun?
I don't believe it.
The stomach is swollen slightly. She appears to have been pregnant.
How?
Do not worry. The uterus does not contain a fetus.
You mean after she was killed?
No. The fetus was not present in her body when she was killed. She must have been killed after giving birth. The distended stomach does not immediately shrink after birth. The expanded uterus takes some time to return to its normal size.
And because it's the right eye.
This evidence makes one thing perfectly obvious.
This corpse isn't Iris.
Right.
It's someone else.
Yeah.
Which means...
Iris is still alive.
Not necessarily.
Interesting.
She could be alive. We haven't confirmed that yet. Multiple stab wounds with a single-edged, sharp object to the victim's back. Judging by the size and shape of the marks, the weapon was most likely a kitchen knife.
Kitchen knife.
This matches what you said on Sunday.
So this is the body I saw then. Is there an estimated time of death?
Impossible to determine.
It's been
This
frozen
body
for
has
too
been
long.
completely frozen for at least 10 years.
10 years? She was killed
At
more than
least.
10 years ago?
Exactly.
The very
Her identity
first
is unknown.
18 years. The very first Cyclops killing.
Her killer is also unknown. But
No,
there
the
is one
Cyclops
likely
killing
suspect.
started only 6 years ago.
Right.
And if we're assuming this is not tied to that, you could be right.
I'm saying, because Rohan's thing with the eye started 18 years ago.
Right, yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
Who?
Let's consider the clues. The scene. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Sunday night, we saw So here. And there is something else about So Sajima. We witnessed someone similar to Iris being stabbed repeatedly in So's Somnium.
But it wasn't Iris. It was this woman.
That is highly likely.
Okay, okay.
What we saw was So's memory from more than 10 years ago.
I believe that is the case.
Renju and So?
But we still do not know where Renju is.
That means that we need to talk to
So Sajima.
Woo!
In this timeline, they don't know about Hitomi meeting So as well either, so.
I see.
So I'm assuming they're about to find out though.
Oh god. I don't know if this is relevant. Iris is also 18 years old. 18 years ago, if that was the first victim, then that could be Iris could be that kid and Hitomi adopted her.
Right.
And because there's not... Oh god.
Let's keep going.
Yeah, okay. Mizuki and Ota kept searching for Iris, but unfortunately they didn't turn up anything. Iris's whereabouts are still unknown. I'm worried about her, but without any leads, we'd just be looking for her blindly. I should focus on the investigation for now. It will eventually lead me to Iris, I'm sure of it. With that in mind, I headed to So's mansion.
I thought I told you never to show your face here again.
A pond. There's a small
no
island in
Kappa?
the sun. Huh?
I was gonna say no Kappa joke or anything.
Yeah.
Do they consider this too serious a
I think
scene?
this is too serious a scene, yeah. Sajima residence, yeah. Question him.
I didn't come here for Shoko today. I didn't come here for Iris either. Instead, I'm here for a girl who looks like Iris. Did you kill her?
Date, look.
I knew it.
Body temperature.
You killed her, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I've had enough of your shit, Congressman.
Said with so much spite.
You wanted to check on the body of the
indignance.
girl you killed. That's why you were at the cold storage warehouse 2 days ago.
Question him.
Where is Renju Okiura? You know where he is, don't you? You were at an Okiura fishery warehouse for a reason. There's definitely a connection between you two. And that's not all. Number 89 called your secretary. The same number 89 that Renju escaped with.
Right, Renju escaped in this timeline
Now
as
tell me,
well.
where is Renju?
Suddenly, a gang of bodyguards stormed out of the mansion. In an instant, they surrounded me. This is probably the ones that you were thinking of.
Yeah, no, it was.
We'd like to ask you to please leave.
He must have some sort of, like, button or something that he can use to call them.
Maybe, yeah.
Damn it, So!
There's nothing we can do. We did arrive without a warrant. We were technically trespassing. If he had called the police, we would be in a predicament.
Probable cause, right? Or do they not have probable cause in Japan?
We would have been detained immediately.
I don't know.
Who would look after Iris then? Do you intend to leave your responsibility with Mizuki and Ota?
Ugh.
Calm down, Date. We still have our lead.
Lead?
Before I explain, we need to discuss the corpse in the cold storage warehouse. Let's give her a name. Because she is frozen solid, we could call her All Ice or Alice. What do you think?
Yeah! I'd forgotten about that until just then.
Oh my god!
Alice and Iris. I believe it fits nicely.
God.
Alice. What
It's
about
hilarious.
That's so funny.
Someone might be able to identify her.
who?
Allow me to ask you 3 questions.
Again with this?
First question. You have seen this corpse more than twice. 3 times, in fact. When was the first time?
Oh.
Do you remember when it was?
I mean, it was during Mizuki's Somnium. So
Yeah, you got that far.
I just don't remember what day that was. Saturday.
Yeah. Well, it had to have been before Sunday, so...
Yeah, the glove box. Yeah. Saturday.
3 days ago. Saturday night when I synced at Abyss.
Yeah, okay.
Yes. In the Somnium world, we saw the frozen corpse of a girl. Question 2. Who is the girl?
Here it is. Are you ready? When you see the silly option, click it.
A virus?
No, the other one, Adrian.
Adrian?
Adrian? Adrian! No, of course not.
I like the reverb
Adrian!
of that one.
Yeah, yeah.
Alice.
Now I know. That girl was probably Alice.
Most likely, yes. So we have technically known Alice for 3 days.
No.
Well, we've known Alice for a long time.
Yeah.
One last thing. The final question. In which Somnium did we see Alice?
Be Adrian again, because Adrian pops out.
Adrian?
Adrian!
Rocky!
Adrian!
Rocky!
Dilated pupils.
But seriously, I am talking about the corpse. Do you think
They
we
should
should
drop a
show you
Rocky
the
reference.
So funny.
It's so funny. Yeah. It's a Rocky reference.
Mizuki.
My
Never seen
roommate,
Rocky.
Mizuki Okiura.
Exactly. You mentioned something about Mizuki's Somnium being some kind of prophecy. But prophecies are nonsense. Dreams are not made of the future. They are made from the past.
Hey, so do you know what that means? Do you know what this is suggesting? If something like that body can manifest so perfectly in Mizuki's Somnium, what
That means she's seen it before.
Yep.
Therefore,
Mizuki has seen Alice before.
Yikes.
there is no other explanation.
Aiba, where is Mizuki now?
Where we went with Iris yesterday, Ikume Shrine.
The shrine? Why would she be there?
Unknown. She is supposed to be looking for Iris.
Okay, let's go.
Mizuki is the one who killed Alice. It
Oh,
all
18
fits!
years ago. Mizuki killed Alice 18 years ago. We got it. We cracked the case.
Date.
Mizuki's the imposter!
Did you find Iris?
If I did, I would have told you already.
Right.
Oh, baby girl.
Baby girl.
Stone monument. I think this is
What does
probably
it
a serious
say?
scene.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what does it say? We're riding a train. So just thinking about the banter and the Mizuki route.
Yeah.
When riding on a train, people shouldn't, on the opposite side of the corridor, shouldn't stare at you. Yeah.
What are you doing here?
Iris used to like this shrine. She told me about all her memories here. We used to come here all the time. You know those steps in the front? We would sit there together and talk about things. Like what gluten-free means, and eyelash extensions, and aerial yoga.
Very specific topics.
Very
We would
strange
talk about
topics.
all our problems together. Sometimes we would talk late into the night. So I thought that maybe she'd be here. But it looks like I was wrong.
Where's Oda?
I think he's searching Akihabara right now. Last time he checked in, he said he didn't have anything.
Yeah, he probably went to Sunfish Pocket to ask around. See if any of the mermaids had seen her.
Yeah. Where is Renju?
I think Iris is with Renju.
With Daddy?
Yeah. Her note mentioned her most trusted person. It's probably Renju.
Yeah. I remember that mermaid girl saying something like that.
Renju's looking for her.
He was looking for Iris.
Yeah.
Does that mean that Daddy is the one who called for Iris?
It could be. So I need to know where he is.
But I haven't been able to get a hold of him.
About Alice.
Mizuki, I have something very important to ask you.
I think it's because you hear the difference between like how she refers to Renju, how she Date, and how she refers to Shoko.
Yeah.
Date is Date, Shoko is mum, and Renju is daddy. Clearly, she holds on to those memories of her, but he's just not around. It's sad.
Yeah. I told Mizuki about the frozen corpse we call Alice.
You've seen her before, haven't you?
For some reason.
3 days ago, I
They just
saw her
wanted to
in your
reference
Somnium.
999 for some reason.
The body of a girl who looks like Iris, Alice. Your dreams are built from your memories, so that corpse...
Because, do you notice that her hair, even if it is down, her hair is a lot...
Yeah.
It's like, they
Mizuki,
made her look
please,
similar
answer me.
enough for us to believe that it was Iris, but also different enough for it to be not like a carbon copy.
Right.
Iris's life is at stake.
Huh? What do you mean?
About Alice. I told Mizuki everything. About how Renju ran off with the assassin, number 89. How 89 is connected to Sosajima. And that Sajima is linked to Alice's murder.
I need to know everything about Alice. If I find out who she is, I might be able to solve the mystery of Renju and number 89. And that might lead me to Iris.
Mizuki looked down at her feet quietly. I could see agony in her face. The silence lingered. Finally, she steeled herself, lifted her head, and spoke.
Okay, I'll tell you about Alice.
About Alice.
It was about a month ago. I saw my daddy crying in the president's office at Lemniscate. I was peeking through a crack in the door so he didn't see me. Daddy got up, then got into his car and drove away. I had never seen him like that before. I was curious, so I followed him in a taxi. That led me to the cold storage warehouse.
Was it the same taxi
He
as
got
the
out
one
of his
as
car
the
and
Lemniscate guy?
inside.
That's what I was
I
thinking.
One who
followed
drove
behind
Miyumi,
him,
yeah.
quietly. Daddy was standing next to the forklift in the back. I hid behind a shelf. I watched Daddy open the hood of the forklift, and then, after a little bit, he left. I wanted to know what he was looking at. I went over to the forklift, and I looked under the hood myself. And then...
You saw Alice's dead body.
But at the time, I thought it was Iris.
Why didn't you call the police?
What was I supposed to do? Daddy would have been in trouble.
So you kept quiet this whole time?
Yeah.
Oh, early. Did you talk to Renju about it?
What do you mean? I couldn't just ask. It would have changed everything. I thought that as long as I stayed quiet, everything would be okay. I
Poor
didn't see
thing
the
just
dead
holds on
body.
to
I wasn't
everything.
even at the warehouse. I repeated that to myself over and over and tried to forget the whole thing.
Repressed memories are often the subject of somnia.
That's why Alice showed up during the sync.
And why it was under the merry-go-round.
And buried under the merry-go-round.
Yeah.
Wow. What did you do after that?
The corpse looked exactly like Iris. I couldn't believe she was dead. I just couldn't. So I went to Iris's house. Huh? What's wrong, Mizuki? Iris was alive. I thought I was going crazy or dreaming. I tried to convince myself that it was just a hallucination.
About Okira Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
I actually met with one of the higher-ups at Daddy's company last night, before I went to Matsushita Diner.
Why?
Because you asked about the cold storage. I was curious. I asked around some, and... I found out that Daddy was managing the warehouse before I was born. After my grandpa died, Daddy took over. In exchange for managing the warehouse, he gave ownership of the company to someone else.
Interesting.
In other words, he wanted to keep something secret.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I guess he didn't want to let this place go. Or maybe he couldn't let it go. That's more accurate, I think. But I understand why. Inside that warehouse was...
Alice.
So it is connected.
On paper, Daddy has nothing to do with Okiura Fishery.
Oh, wow.
Daddy was still managing the
They're
warehouse.
so interconnected, like everything.
Yeah, oh my
If
god.
your theory is right, and that's the woman, like the first woman that Rohan, whose eye Rohan took. Yeah.
And he was the only one allowed in there, too. That was part of the agreement when he gave up the company. And the whole thing had to be a secret. He really stressed that point.
That's what I was going to say this earlier, that's right. I couldn't work out how to word it, but I think everything interconnects itself so much more cleanly in this game than it does in... And I'm not dissing Zero Escape. Zero Escape does a fucking amazing job with it, but this game is just so clean. It's great.
It's, yeah. And there's very little time shenanigans.
Yeah. Well...
There's some, but...
Right.
Hey, Mizuki. How long was he managing the warehouse?
For 18 years.
18 years.
That's
Yep.
what the man told me.
Hey, what's that divided by 3, Max?
6.
Yep.
18 years? From that long ago?
Yes.
Iba, I need an emergency search. Missing persons from 18 years ago.
Understood.
Huh?
Date, I found her. The girl who looks like Iris.
What's her name?
Monica Iwai, 19 years old at the time of her disappearance. A graduate of Eitoku High School.
What?
'Cause...
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High.
Yep.
We've known each other for 20 years now.
Yeah, oh my
When I
god.
was young, I lost someone very important to me.
Do you want to know something hilarious about this flashback?
What?
The scene it's flashing back to never happens. We never meet Hitomi at the warehouse district. We do hear her talk about Monica, but in the hospital in the Ota and Mizuki routes after Iris gets kidnapped.
That's so funny.
Yeah, this is where the writers kind of wrote themselves into a hole. So there will be a couple of holes that'll come up, in particular with Hitomi and Pewter, which is really funny.
Monica
Moving
Iwai,
on, though.
my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
But do you remember that conversation in the hospital?
I think so.
It was a long time ago.
It was a
now,
long
but yeah.
time ago.
Alice's Monica. Hitomi's friend who went to the same school as her and Renju. But why? Monika's body was found just now. But even back then, Hitomi knew. She knew that Monika was already dead. Aiba, where is Hitomi right now?
At headquarters for questioning. MPD still believes that the body they discovered was Iris.
Got it. Contact boss. Have them bring Hitomi to Abyss.
We're gonna sync with
Roger
her.
that.
Yeah. We're
Nice.
gonna sync with the Tomy now. See, this is where the game starts really ramping.
Tuesday, 5:08 p.m. Oh my god.
The lock is not long after Hitomi's Somnium, by the way.
Okay.
So, and that's a good place for us to stop until the weekend.
You're
I think.
awfully calm. You saw the corpse of your daughter today. You were called into the station to confirm her identity. And yet here you are, cool as a cucumber, even though you lost your precious daughter. Shall I guess why?
Her name is EY Monika. She has been missing for 18 years. She was 19 years old at the time she went missing. Monika, Hitomi Sagan, and Renju Okiura all attended Eitoku High School. Monika's body was found completely frozen solid. Her right eye was missing. Her body shows multiple stab wounds from an edged weapon to the back of the torso. The cause of death was those stab wounds. The murder weapon was most likely a kitchen knife. She was also pregnant until just before her time of death.
You don't say.
Monika's corpse was hidden under the hood of a forklift in Okiura Fishery cold storage warehouse. This warehouse has been under Renju's management for 18 years. Mizuki witnessed Renju checking on the corpse. This of course means that Renju knew about Monika.
Was it just me, or did Aiba kind of slur her words there?
It is difficult to determine her time of death. However, her appearance appears to be unchanged from when she went missing 18 years
Yeah,
ago.
I don't know.
Thus, it is extremely likely she was killed around that time.
She might have voiced those lines when she was like really tired or something.
Just turning 18.
Mm-hmm.
It's gotta be this one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good job.
Because that body isn't Iris. And you know it.
Are you serious?
Yes. Her name is Monika Iwai. She was killed when she was 19. She went to the same high school as you, and she was your best friend. Isn't that right? Nothing to say for yourself? Hiding something? Maybe you killed her with Renju.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, now you're talking. But we know Renju committed a crime, illegally disposing of a body. And we can prove it.
Oh, this one's pretty obvious.
Yeah, where she was found.
Where she was found, yeah.
The cold storage warehouse where the body was found.
Interrogation. Implicate Hitomi.
It's been managed by Renju Okiura for almost 2 decades
Yeah, this
now.
interrogation only requires 2 clues.
It's very
For some
brief.
reason.
Witness testimony
Yeah.
proves that he knew about the corpse there. And if I'm not mistaken, you knew about the corpse too, Hitomi. You and Renju have been close since high school. It's not too much of a stretch to think that he told you about the body. And I remember you telling me once.
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me.
Hey, when did she tell you that, Date? Can you say like when and where exactly?
Monika
Yeah.
Iwai, my best friend.
No.
One of the only friends I had.
I think my theory is as to why is they very clearly animated that flash. My guess is they intended to have that game, but they couldn't make it fit within the story or like within the timeline properly, so they got rid of it. But then they just
forgot
the
about this.
flashback.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How did you know that she was dead?
Like, I'm not excusing it, but it's an easy mistake to make,
Yeah.
Don't play dumb.
especially with the
I
game
know
as
you're
big as
hiding
this.
something. You know what happened 18 years ago. And you knew she was pregnant. You were her best friend. Of course you would have known. Tell me. Tell me everything.
Date, she's not going to talk. Sync with her.
Yep. Okay.
I feel like we haven't talked to Boss in ages.
We have not talked to Boss in ages. I've been avoiding her.
Oh yeah, because she's been
Dante,
a murderer.
I'm sure I've told you enough times by now, but please, come back within 6 minutes.
I can't promise you that, Pewter.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm not coming back until I find something.
Date, you can't.
Why not?
You know why.
Because it will take over my consciousness?
Yes.
But if it's only a little...
No, not even a little. If the sync passes the critical point, the damage will be irreparable.
But what does that mean exactly?
You become a vegetable, dude. Like, come on.
Are you two hiding something?
No.
I'm not hiding anything.
Then let's try it.
Yeah, sure,
Let's
Peter.
experiment with my mind. Then we'll know for sure what'll happen.
6 years ago, I lost my left eye and my memories. What do we know about left eyes and maybe collapsing consciousnesses? Remember how memories are what go into the P-Sync?
Yeah,
I wonder what's
that's
up with that. I wonder if there's a connection there.
Exactly.
Ugh, fine. I'll just say it.
Yeah?
Pewter, tell him.
Me?
I'll just say it. You say it, Peter.
You know more about it than I do.
Well...
Are you ready for this ball to drop?
Alright, what happens after 6 minutes of syncing?
Well, first off, 6 minutes is not a hard limit.
Oh, I love this bit. This is where everything comes together in this scene.
It
You
could
will
be 7,
understand everything after.
even 8.
I don't
Oh,
care
hey,
about
Sierra,
the
what's
exact
happened?
time. I'm asking what happens if you go beyond the limit.
Do you remember the story I told you about the egg?
Huh,
Oh,
that's weird.
That is weird. Okay, but
Yeah, why?
basically, we've just been talking about, obviously, how Hitomi's hiding something, and Date has pressured Pewter and Boss to tell him what happens after 6 minutes. Oh, you can see everything. Okay, that's fine then.
If you imagine an egg as your consciousness, the yolk is what goes into the subject's brain. The white remains inside your shell.
Oh, we
If
were
you
also
go
just
beyond
getting, like,
the
our
limit,
theories
your
on that.
yolk will not be able to return to its shell.
Because the subject's mind will start to take over the sinker's consciousness, right? I know that part already.
Indeed, but there's more to it. After the yolk is devoured, the egg white is brought through the machine next.
Huh?
And there's more. It's not just the sinker's brain.
I've not played Cyberpunk.
The same process eventually occurs
I'm too
in
sexy
the
for that.
subjects as well. In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded.
Don't. Okay, alright.
Switched.
The human brain has what can be understood as a memory limit. One brain can only hold one consciousness.
Yeah,
and
we
it
talked
can
about
only
this.
contain one person's memories.
Why'd you keep this a secret?
I was unaware of this as well.
Yeah, no, I have heard about
This
that.
information is not on any accessible databases.
Have you realized what they're talking about yet?
We
'Cause
had
you
to
haven't
prevent the
reacted like you
possibility
have.
that the system could be exploited.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I mean, that explains. Oh.
Okay, let's keep going. You
Yes.
sound like you're trying to process it.
Yeah.
Exploited. But
Even if it wasn't you, someone else might try. We didn't tell any sinkers this, including you. Project Sync is a top-secret project. It's a matter of national security. Even sinkers are on a need-to-know basis. Think about it. What if you were kidnapped by bad people who tried to make you talk?
bad people?
A criminal organization, spies from another country, those people. If you blabbed about Project Sync, the entire country might be at risk. You heard it from Pewter. The sync machine isn't just for entering a person's somnium. It can also be used to swap bodies between two people.
Yeah.
Imagine what this machine would be used for in the wrong hands.
Awesome.
Well, I don't have to imagine.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't tell you.
But if what is your theory? Current standing theory. I want to hear your thoughts.
Oh god. Okay, taking off my glasses. Oh.
I'm getting you wear glasses.
Okay, so I think number 89 and Date swapped memories at some point.
That would make sense, because we remember seeing Date's face in the Iris's Somnium, which led to the Annihilation route.
Right.
And then we learned in that same route that number 89 was a Cyclops killer, so...
Yeah. I also think whoever's doing these new killings is swapping with the next victim. Somehow. Yes. So it's the same consciousness in a different body. That would explain why the left eyes are taken out. And why the MO is more or less the same. And why the person who
is always the most suspicious.
Suspicious is the yes.
Next victim. Yeah. Like how we knew for a fact in the Mizuki route that So tried to kill Iris, but in the Ota and Annihilation, he ends up dead.
Mm-hmm.
You'll find out pretty soon.
Yeah.
Let's stop talking about Cyberpunk for now, please.
We can't let this secret get out.
Swapping bodies between two people? Trading minds?
So it's just every time I think about Cyberpunk, I think about the ad trademark.
Oh.
Remember what I told you earlier. Are you listening to me?
Yeah, I got it.
Are you really okay?
I'm fine. Start it.
Understood. Let us begin.
Brain blast.
Hey, this Somnium's really hard. Have fun.
Oh boy. Awesome. Thank you.
God?
I am the god of fire.
Why? Rudolph?
Yeah,
I burn erotic books with my flames of red-hot anger.
Thanks, Iba.
My, how ruthless.
Ah!
She has died.
Game fucking oval.
Are you okay?
Love these 2D PNGs of the leaves.
Yeah.
That hurt.
Yeah, no,
Ota.
it is a little bit
Ota, for
strange,
instance.
Sierra. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll
Ota.
let you read this porno mag if it'll make you feel better.
I will burn it.
Iba's fucking dead.
The fog is making it pitch black.
I hope you have good internal compass. A good internal compass.
I do in the real world.
Oh,
The
that's
light
good
over
then.
there. Is that a firefly?
Yo, Iba caked.
Sure, whatever.
Is she?
Somnium scan.
Yes, she kind of is.
Yeah, okay, she kind of is.
As much as I like her, though, I could never see her look away, and I think that's just because of her.
Right. No, I get
Armor, on the other hand, a wooga. Somnium's really good. It has great music too. Well, they all do, but...
Reveal Hitomi's secret buried deep inside.
Sinking in the mountain. The crickets.
Oh,
So
nice.
It disappeared?
No, wait. It might still be nearby.
Light it up. It's Tuesday, light me up. It actually is Tuesday though. If you look at the map, you can...
It's really the only thing. Awesome.
Yeah.
Light it up.
A flower bud.
It's Tuesday. It actually is Tuesday here. It's Tuesday, light me up. Smell, worship, figure out type.
Might as well.
Worship it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, what do you think would work in like a Somnium for someone like Hitomi?
I will pray to it
Yeah.
as though I am mourning the dead. It bloomed a little?
Yeah, Hitomi did get shot.
I don't know what caused it, but it's
Yeah.
better than nothing happening.
She got shot in the shoulder. We actually know who did it now. It was Rohan, who shot Hitomi while he was trying to protect. She was trying to protect number 89 from getting shot by Falco. Not, fuck, I can't think. By Rohan. Hole in tree.
1.
A hole in a tree. I may be able to fit inside.
Tackle. Scream. Peek inside. Stick hand in.
Oh, I can see glowing. To the right.
Oh, so you can. What?
What?
Nice.
Make Aiba
Good job at finding
scream?
that one.
Alright, if you insist.
A hole in a tree. Stop giving me orders!
I didn't know you had all that bottled up. Sorry.
My voice is echoing.
Good timing. Bot must be 7
Must
o'clock.
be pretty cavernous in there.
Carnivorous.
I know, I was hoping for
A hole in a tree.
You do get some different kind of screams in this one, because you can scream in almost every hole in the...
This is great.
Please peek it, please stick... That's good!
That's
I
so
didn't know
funny.
that. No. I didn't know that was an actual thing. That's hilarious. Screenshot that for me, Felix. Oh, too late.
I cannot see anything. It is unnaturally dark.
Did you
That's
notice anything?
funny as fuck.
It is very
I didn't
funny.
notice
I did
that
hear
detail.
the faint sound of the wind.
It must be hollow on the inside.
I can also
A hole
probably
in
go.
a tree.
Go
Please
like
stick hand in.
this. Oh, no. Print screen. Maybe.
Oh, there we go. That should work.
Cool.
See if you can send it to me after.
Okay.
After. Not right now.
I'm just seeing if it actually took it, because I'm not actually sure.
Oh, okay, fair. My screen, whenever I do it, kind of fades slightly. Fades, like, darkens slightly.
Yeah,
because
it
it
does
goes
not look like it did. Oh,
I am not going to be eaten.
that's
or
not what I wanted to
anything,
do.
Right?
Oh well.
It's the right choice, though, so...
Oh.
Whoa!
Got eaten! Windows key, print screen. Yeah, that's what it usually does it for me, but it wasn't actually.
I fell, but I am still in the forest.
It's darker than before.
What? Is someone there?
Gets taken by the shadow people.
That voice is...
Find out where that voice is coming from.
It's either the left or the right.
There's only one way to get timies in the Somnium, and it's we look for the rocks. The rocks will give you timies.
Oh, interesting.
So the rocks never actually. I know he sounds like that. It's hilarious. So the rocks don't actually progress the Somnium at all. They're there to purely to give you
timies.
This
Fascinating.
is a simple rock, but
it wasn't fast enough.
Is there any kind of pattern?
no, there does not appear to be.
I got no timey.
A rock.
I'll tell you now, the worship and check don't give you timies, so you have to do the
20
larger
or
ones to get
15
timies.
seconds. All right, lift.
Do what?
Just try.
However,
Understood.
the more rocks that you lift and kick, the better timies you'll get. So I think they go up to like 1/10.
Wow.
So like, yeah, so you get like halves and 1/4 and 1/3,
Did you
and then
find
gradually
anything?
it goes to like 1/10.
No,
Yeah,
of course not.
There's a reason for that. So you can kick that rock if you want to get another timey.
4 minutes.
A rock.
Kick it.
Understood.
No, it's just that
My foot hurts.
the memory that
I
it's
see.
she's kind of hiding it, and also
My foot
the memory
hurts.
the memory in question that she's remembering does take place in it. So
Sorry.
hole in tree too.
A hole in the tree. It looks about as big around as a soccer ball.
Scream.
Might as well.
The Emperor is naked!
Okay. What about the Empress, though?
Second cavernous hole.
The Empress is naked!
Sounds like my kind of empire. Let's move there.
Thanks, Date.
Bisexual
moments.
I don't see anything.
Nor do I. A hole in the tree.
Tackle, stick cannon, or peek inside.
Stick hand in.
I am not going to be sucked in, am I?
Nope.
Nah, it's too small.
That's strange. It should have worked.
Empress naked. Hashtag girl
Did
boss.
you want to see me get sucked in?
Yeah.
Suck?
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 Okay.
Oh, I gave you a timing.
I got a timey for
A
that.
hole in the tree.
That's right. I think if you do a lot of different options, this game will give you some timies. So you got tackle or peek inside.
Peek inside may as well.
I cannot see anything. It is unnaturally dark.
Anything else?
I do not see anywhere that air could be flowing from.
I guess tackle's the right
A
choice.
hole in the tree.
Yes, save those
Understood.
halves.
I will do my best.
Oh, something fell.
This is a picture of Hitomi, Renju, and Monica.
Everyone
Rinchu and
is so
Hitomi look
young.
exactly the same.
Hold on to that.
Right.
Shake?
Now I need to find out where that voice was coming from. Oh wait, I think he just walked straight ahead. Yeah, there he is.
Renju?
Renju Okiura.
That makes sense. EY, I think, means I as well, like Iris. Flirt with him. Do it.
Alright.
Yoo-hoo, Renju. Come get some of this.
Being a cat girl again.
Come on.
Sorry, that was a bad idea.
Don't
She
apologize. This is Renju's fault for having bad taste.
Well, he does have bad taste.
Literally. Oh, nice.
Renju Okiura.
Yeah, keep the quarter.
Yeah.
No picture.
Show a picture.
Renju, look at this. Wait!
Renju, stop!
He runs like a sim.
He does. That's funny. Shook Renju. Yo, hole?
What is this hole? It wasn't here earlier.
Like a sim?
A sim, like from The Sims. Jump in, Iva! Yeah, that's probably wise.
Really?
Yeah, go ahead.
Understood.
If you need more tinies, you can use the rocks. The rocks 1 and 3 will, I think, if you went to rock
It's
2.
even more difficult to see now. Another voice? Monica! That's Hitomi's voice.
Where is she? Look for her.
I was fucking dead. Again.
There's a rock over there.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Yeah.
A rock.
It's interesting because it's the same layout every time.
The order's different.
Yeah. No, I mean like the layout of the map, but yes.
Oh,
So
yeah.
Understood.
Careful lift.
Ow!
My foot hurts.
I see.
My foot hurts!
Sorry.
I love her little angry jump.
I know. She's so cute. I love her so much.
Oh, there we go. You got a 1/8.
Yeah.
Another hole in a tree. About as big as a capybara, I estimate.
Those are pretty big.
Scream.
Scream, tackle, pizza.
Hitomi! Date likes Hitomi!
Hey, what are you trying to say? Hitomi won't remember this sink. But still.
That worked?
Hitomi
Yeah.
stopped.
If you tried to talk to Hitomi before you did that, you literally be able to. She's uninteractable. There's that rock.
That's Hitomi.
Talk to her.
Hitomi, what are you doing here?
Yeah, no, not very much.
It's, yeah.
Guess she can't hear you. She looks like she's looking for something.
Maybe,
That's
maybe
Hitomi.
I was gonna say, maybe it's like Renju and you need to give her something.
Yeah, but what?
What about the tree? Because you've screamed at the tree, I know that, but maybe there's something else you can do?
Maybe.
You have 1 minute
A
left.
hole in a tree.
Peek inside, tackle, stick hand in.
Don't use the 1/8. Yeah, you need
Yeah, stick hand in.
I won't get sucked in, right? A cord bracelet has appeared on my wrist. Perhaps it belongs to someone.
Get taken by.
Might be important. Hold on to it.
You really like those shadow people, huh, Sierra?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Hitomi.
That's Hitomi.
You're probably gonna have to restart.
Yeah.
Show bracelet.
Do you remember this?
Well, if you restart from the beginning, it's good, because then you know what you need to do.
Right.
On it.
Because a lot of this Somnium is blind choices. It's not really based on instinct, it's just kind of...
Right.
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
I saw the hole to your right.
Yeah. Do I just start back at lock 1 or?
Yeah, I think you can do that, I guess. Wait, no, don't.
Don't?
You're better off actually, like, restarting. If you go menu... Timey's, no, go back. Timey's changed. There's the restart button on the top left.
Oh, so there is.
When you use your retries, any stuff that you've learned for appendixes or even the album photo, you won't collect it.
Oh, but if you do the restart, you do?
I think so. Timey's just kind of changed the amount of time a choice has.
Yeah.
So, for instance, a 1/10 Timey. Yeah, so you still got it.
Yeah, we did. Okay, cool. Oh.
She's sleeping.
Cool.
A flower bud.
Worship.
Worship it?
Just keep skipping it. Bear in mind, Sierra, she is only... Oh, Hitomi's fit, not Hitomi is fit. I misread that. British moment, I guess.
She got the drip.
A hole in a tree.
Yeah, this was stick handin.
Yeah.
I am not going to...
Shake
A
Renju.
rock. Understood.
A 1/4 one, that's pretty good. So you're looking for... Is that 2? Yes.
Yeah.
A hole in the tree.
This was tackle.
Understood. I will do...
And then...
5 minutes left, Date.
You can kick that other rock next to you if you want really quickly.
Oh.
Swerving around too quickly.
Yeah.
A rock.
Just a half.
Yeah, you can use it to lift up the rock if you want to get another one. Might be better. Using smaller timies to get bigger timies is
A rock.
a strat that I think helps in this Somnium in particular.
Do what?
Yeah, same
No,
one.
it didn't work. Oh well.
Let's see.
Not a scream. Oh, wait, it could have been Renju, because you're delayed, I forget.
Oh, yeah, Renju.
Renju.
Show picture.
Renju.
He went, hey!
Yeah. What the
Well,
fuck?
that's some funny camera angle there.
Yeah.
It's showing you where the hole is, though.
What is this hole?
Right, okay. Yes, hole in tree 3.
Yo, hole?
Another hole in a tree.
Those are pretty.
this was Scream. And
Yeah,
then
and then peek inside.
Hitomi!
Stickhanded. No,
Dante
it's
likes
Stickhanded.
Hitom! A hole in a...
Yeah.
Right, okay.
3 minutes, Date.
We've already gotten the timies from the rock.
A rock.
Oh yeah, from this
Yeah.
one we have. Okay.
We didn't lift rock 1 and we haven't found rock 3 yet. That's all.
Okay.
That's
We'll probably
Hitomi.
use those after this lock. Yeah. Show bracelet.
Show
here we go.
brocklet.
Brocklet?
Brocklet.
Do you remember this?
Yeah, before you go into the hole, see if you can get more timies. That's the hole there.
Right.
That's rock 1.
A rock.
Should I lift this?
Yeah.
Do what?
Yeah, I know, they just grab it and leave. It's great.
Just try.
Come on.
Nice.
Yes,
You have less than 2
perfect.
minutes, Date.
Now
Hurry.
you can pretty much just you
A
should be able to
large
finish
hole.
the Somnium, no sweat.
Was... If there is nothing left to do...
Whee! Ow.
Date, what is going on?
I don't know. It's pitch black. I can't see anything.
I see. Then it is not me malfunctioning.
Can you feel your way around?
I can try.
See, I'm very glad you have a lot of time now. Let me tell you, the path to the end is not as clear as it looks. You can see it though to your right. The fireflies. Oh, okay, you got there pretty easily. Usually I always walk into like a log
A
or
Lycaris
Yeah.
flower.
dig up, investigate, grab, or worship.
Worship worked last time. So I'm gonna grab it.
Does it mean it's
feel
gonna
a
work
little
this time?
awkward,
Yeah.
But
Never mind.
it's useless. The roots must be strong. It won't budge. A Lycaris flower.
Dig up, investigate, or
Dig
worship.
up.
Let's do it. What?
Undertale.
Another hole.
Yo, hole? Can I use this hole, please?
You can use
A large
Oh, there we
a
go.
hole.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, that's why you needed the one.
We've
Yeah.
come this far. I will not
Hole?
protest now.
Yo, hole?
You know, I was gonna say, when it says, can I use this hole? I was like, you can use, I was gonna say you can use, wait, no, I can't say that on stream.
The stream is 18 plus. The stream
The
is
stream
18
is 18
plus.
plus.
It, like, the thing that was letting me interact with it wasn't
Yes.
showing. Which is why I said that.
Ugh. The right eye hollowed out.
Reveal the secrets. Wow. Hitomi A required. Mountain, corpse flower. Tuesday.
Hitomi, I think I know what happened 18 years ago. You three were close. You, Monica, and Renju. Monica was murdered. You and Renju found the body in the mountains. And you brought it back to the cold storage warehouse. My guess is So Sejima killed Monica. I've seen inside his head before, using this machine.
I see. If you know that much, then there's no point in hiding it anymore. I'll tell you the truth.
You're about to discover why Hitomi's one of the best written characters of all time.
Yay! Girls love it when this happens. No timestamp. 18 years ago.
Yeah, this is rough. I'm gonna let you know.
Okay. Sad face equipped. Girls love it when we're well written.
Wait, you're going to see So?
Yes. I want to talk to him in person.
No, you can't.
Why not? Are you worried about my body? You don't have to worry about that. I'm totally fine.
But your stomach is still...
Oh, my doctor told me that's normal. Your stomach doesn't go down right away after giving birth.
I'm not worried about your body. I don't know how to explain it. So doesn't care about you.
Ah.
And especially not your child.
Yeah, I didn't want to say anything because I wanted you to realize it.
Yeah. No,
I haven't told him about giving birth. He contacted me for the first time in a while.
18 years ago, So was 42 years old.
Lovely.
He wants to know about the baby.
He must be panicking. If anyone ever finds out his mistress had his baby, his political career would be over.
It's not like it was an affair.
His wife passed away after giving birth to his son, right?
It would still be a big scandal.
His son Date.
Oh fuck, yeah.
You forgot about that, didn't you?
Yeah.
High school.
Yeah, I did.
See how that looks?
Yeah. Oh, so now they're at the scene. This is why Hitomi and Renju aren't. They're 37 instead. So they had to break the multiple of 6 rule because of this scene. They wanted to avoid the possibility of Monica of having underage sex with So.
Yeah.
It's still gross, like, the situation's still gross anyway, but that's why the ages are slightly different.
You mentioned that.
Yeah, no,
take it.
When I said at the beginning, I made it seem like, oh, didn't want people to think that Hitomi had underage sex, but no, this is the reason why.
Yeah.
That's why he gave you the money to deal with it. There's no way he'll accept that child.
It's okay. I told him that I won't cause any trouble.
And you won't.
But could you take care of the baby? Just for a little bit? I'll be right back.
Fine. But take this with you, just in case.
GPS tracker.
Parallels.
It's a GPS transmitter.
Yep. Parallels.
Just to be extra safe.
By the way, do you
I really
realize
don't think I'll need it.
what this implies with So and Monica? Yep, Sierra's realized it.
Well, yeah.
Okay,
Well,
it'll
yeah,
make you
it's
feel
Iris.
Iris is So Sejima's daughter.
And so, our half-sister? Date's half-sister?
Yeah,
I don't
Date's
know what
half sister.
Monica saw in So. She said he was kind and loyal, that he wanted to change Japan, but I didn't understand any of it. He tried to convince her to break up with him so many times.
The
She never listened.
pathetic killed by your own father thing, we still don't know what that means for sure. But it's probably going to be cleared up pretty soon.
Yeah.
But yeah, if we're taking that at face value, then Date is Iris's half-brother.
Yeah.
And it ended in tragedy. What happened next, you already know. Neither Renju or I saw it happen, so I don't know how much of this is accurate, but we could guess what happened.
They really didn't want to design a younger son.
Uh-huh.
So, wow, you haven't changed in 18 years, buddy. I don't know whether that's good or bad.
Very old 42-year-old.
Watch this. So it wasn't So that killed her.
Interesting. Yeah, why make another model if you don't have to? Yeah.
Yeah, they did for the kids, but that makes sense.
Who told you this?
Renju told me.
But you said he wasn't there.
He heard some of this from the Kumakuras. Renju had connections with them.
How did the Kumakuras know?
So told them.
About Manaka's killer.
Date, you said that Monica was killed by So,
Monica.
right? But that's not true. Monica was killed by Saito Sejima,
So's kid.
son of So and his late wife.
Wow!
Yep.
Saito was 12 at the time.
Hey, Max, what's 12 plus 18 really quick?
That would be, 40, right?
No.
30.
Yeah. And?
Date's 30, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Also, if you recall, it's not gonna be in the thing.
What were you looking for?
At one point, we talked to, Pewter about the Cyclops killers.
Oh, that'd be if you go just before, yeah. If you go just before Somnium, so that's up the top left.
Here?
Yes, that one there.
Yeah.
You'll be able to see it.
Yeah. And who says that,
Oh, you're talking about the, you're talking about Iris's sink? Iris's Somnium, or?
No. So at one point, Pewter said that the original Cyclops serial killer first killed when he was 12 or something.
Yes, he did say that. And
Which...
that's in, Jock AI, that's when Date to investigate.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So that... Wow, okay.
it's all coming together, isn't it?
It's all coming together.
12?
Yes,
But why would a little boy do that?
I don't know. I can't imagine.
What did So say to Monica?
He told her to move overseas. He said he'd pay for everything.
What happened after Monica's murder?
So contacted his friend, the chairman of the Kumakuras. He asked him to dispose of the body and left the scene with Saito.
The incident was 18 years ago. That means the chairman was Rohan, not Moma.
Rohan went to the scene of the crime?
Yes, with some of his men.
Listen to the rest of the story.
Again, neither Renju or I saw this. We were just waiting at my house for Monica to return. But she never came back. We tried to call her cell, but it didn't connect. But then,
This was
we saw movement on the GPS.
this would have been in 2001, by the way. Going off this game's timeline.
Right.
The GPS Renju gave to Monica?
Yes. At first, we thought she was on her way home. We saw the
No.
GPS getting further and further
I
away
can't
from
even
the
hear
city.
anyone. I can't even hear people in the kitchen, so it wouldn't be me.
That might be me then. The walls in my apartment are thin, and my roommates are right next door on their computers, so I apologize for that.
Yeah, I honestly I didn't notice it. So.
Yeah, that's because you're through Discord, and I have the Discord audio pickup set up differently.
Right. Yeah. No.
So, almost inaudible. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think they were just talking a little, so.
It's not a big deal.
Renju and I got nervous, and we decided to follow it.
What about the baby?
We couldn't take the baby with us, so Renju gave the baby to the mob doctor he trusted.
Which was MoMA.
No, not Moma.
I know.
Moma's not a mob doctor.
Anymore. It's been 18 years.
Whatever.
Those are Kumakura men.
We didn't dare move. We couldn't speak. We were barely breathing. We could only watch as it all unfolded. I knew what the hole was for, but I couldn't move. Couldn't do anything. I remember my heart beating so fast. Before long.
We good here?
Yeah. Cover her.
Just a minute.
Ugh.
And then Rohan takes the eye. Visceral.
God. Yep.
Beautiful.
And Toby had to see that.
The Kumakura people covered Monika's body, then left. Renju and I ran over and dug up the grave with a tree branch. What we saw. Monica! Monica!
Trying to remember the Rohan story with the original eye.
We need to call
All
the
Peter
police.
said was, 18 years ago, Rohan took a woman's eye.
Okay.
As terms for why he did it, it's just, no, as for why he did it, he's just a sick freak. That's basically it.
Right. I wasn't sure if, like...
No,
Yeah.
Peter didn't reveal any details about the murder case at all.
Gotcha.
No, we can't. Not yet.
Why not?
You don't know who those guys are. They would do anything to keep this hidden. I've seen it happen myself. I know what they're capable of. Anyway, think about it. Why would they do this? They thought Monica and her baby were going to be trouble. Monica's stomach was still pretty big. I don't think they know that she gave birth already. What do you think they'd do if they found out? They would take her and kill her too. And then, they'd come for us. They'd make it look like we disappeared. All of us would be... gone.
I think working for the
Renju
Kumakuras did
convinced me.
irreparable mental damage to Renju.
Yeah.
He knew more about the dirty underbelly of society than anyone. He knew when something couldn't be handled by the police. He said that they would do anything to kill the child. And I believed him. We had to protect Monica's baby. We had to, no matter what.
Okay, I understand.
I decided to trust him. We couldn't leave Monica's body in the forest. We cleaned her up and took her to the cold storage warehouse.
Bit of an odd place to leave it.
Right, yeah.
It's almost as if they themselves felt guilty.
This warehouse is owned
even
by
though they
Okiura
did all they
Fishery.
could.
My father runs it.
Yeah.
But it's not
So
in use
they
right
weren't
now.
able to let go of her.
They're moving operations to a better area. They're actually looking for buyers right now. But don't worry. I'll take over the warehouse.
Are you sure?
Yes. Don't worry. I'll keep everyone out. Everyone but you, of course. I'll give you a key. You can come visit any time you want to see Monica.
Monica, don't worry about the baby. I'll protect her, no matter what. And don't worry about them, either. The people who did this to you, I will never forgive them. I'm sorry, Monica. Sorry. I'm sorry. Monica.
Solemn menu theme. Baby girl. You're playing as Hitomi now. You can actually look at Iris, by the way.
Baby. Monica's baby, sleeping soundly. She has a sweet scent, a scent that touches the bottom of my heart. A cute sleeping face.
It's a lot. Yeah. There's
Yeah, there's
a lot going on in this section of the game.
the light is off. It's the front door.
It's also a big like information drop.
Yeah.
Like in this scene alone, we found out, like not including other knowledge that we've learned, we found out that So had a 12-year-old boy who killed Mana. So well, first off, the body is not Iris. The first thing turned out to be Hitomi's best friend. The body turned out to be Hitomi's friend, and Hitomi and Renju were hiding it. So Sejima was responsible for her death by virtue of his 12-year-old son, and also So Sejima was in a relationship about 13 years younger than him.
Awesome. So cool.
No, sorry, 23 years younger than him.
Oh, yeah, that's
math.
even better.
Even better. Yeah, and it's like, and like Rohan obviously took her eye and stuff like that. And there's so much that we're learning right now. And wow.
Yeah. What should we name?
I remember when Peter told us the sync machine can be swap bodies.
Hey, yeah?
Yeah, there's a lot going on.
Yeah.
How about Iris?
Iris?
The goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology? And the colored part of your eye.
And the flower, too.
Right.
I thought it might have something to do with your name, Hitomi.
Not only that, it's also for Monica's name. The kanji for Monica uses the character for love. And Monica reminds me of Manako, Japanese for eye.
So both names have something to do with the eye.
Yeah. Yeah, considering...
I, which means love, will always be a part of Iris.
So that's how you came up with the name?
Don't
You know, I
think
never
it's
thought
nice?
of that before. Never thought of it that
Iris.
way.
Iris.
Sorry for the cop sirens.
Yeah, I really like it.
Did you get the birth certificate?
The mob doctor took care of everything. I have the birth certificate, and I even picked up a mother and baby book. It wasn't cheap, but you don't have to worry about it. Just submit the birth certificate, and everything will be taken care of. You look worried.
I feel like I'm somehow betraying Monica. She was the one who gave birth.
Soon, you won't even be able to think about that. Because a war is about to begin.
What?
War?
Between you and the baby.
Oh.
You won't get a good night's sleep for a long time. You might even start to resent Monica for all this.
Really?
Anyway, as soon as you submit the certificate, you will officially be her mother.
Showing his true colors as a father early on.
Uh-huh.
Be sure
Yeah.
to raise her responsibly. I'll help.
Yeah, sure.
Occasionally.
But
Occasionally, huh?
it's interesting because, like, how the difference in how both of these people, like, responded to this trauma. Like, for instance, like, Hitomi was able, like, really strong and still able to, yeah, no, exactly. No, like Hitomi just being able to bear the brunt of it, keep going. Whereas Renju completely broke down and that leftover trauma of, you know, Monica getting killed, I think just kind of caused him to shut himself away and just, I have a company now kind of thing. I'm not saying he's in the right, because he still is a shitty dad, but yeah.
Yeah. No, I get it. About Monica's killer.
I don't really want to discuss this, but there's something you need to know. After talking to the Kumakura gang, I found out who killed Monica. So's son, Saito Sejima.
Yeah, Renju needs to grow a spine.
No, yeah, absolutely.
Just like,
Saito was only...
12 years old.
Why? Why would a little boy do that?
I don't know the motive, but I know it's true. So used his connections with the Kumakuras to cover up for his son. And all of the evidence of this scandal, of course.
I'll never forgive them. So, his son, or the Kumakuras.
I feel the same way. But you can't think about revenge now. You and the baby can't lead a life like that. Just bear with it for now. The opportunity will come. So wait until the right moment. Okay?
And so my life with Iris began. Raising a child was much harder than I expected. Waking up in the middle of the night to change diapers or feed her. Iris wasn't a good sleeper. I had to sing her lullabies to put her to sleep. And I always needed to put her to bed so carefully. It would only take 10 seconds before she'd start crying again. So I had to pick her up, sing her another lullaby, then put her back to bed. After doing this over and over, before I knew it, the morning sun would creep in through the windows. But even with all that, I cherished every single day. My hatred for those responsible never went away. But my hands were full, raising Iris. I devoted myself to her. I never thought about anything else. Eventually, my desire for revenge just faded away.
that might be for the best, considering.
Yeah.
Hitomi's a good mom. Yeah.
Hitomi is fantastic.
Omelet! Omelet!
Apparently, voice Iris's baby talk is very cute. But apparently the reason why she is that in the Japanese version, the word for like that they say for woof sounds similar to the word for mama. So it's 1 1 1 1 is what she'd say.
I see.
Anyway, just a bit of trivia.
Mommy, I won race today. Is Mommy proud of me? Mommy, I want to see Milky Moon again. Mommy, you are so good at dancing.
So cute.
Mommy,
She's
pancakes
so
are done.
cute.
Sorry, I burned it a little. Mommy, why can't I dance at the stores? I can't help it. My body dances on its own. Mommy, don't more people come to barbecues? How come it's always you and me? Hey, Mommy. How long will it take my bone to get better?
Yeah, definitely autism moment.
I want to dance again with everybody. Hey, Mommy, do you like my shirt? Look, we're matching. Mommy, thank you for everything. I love you more than anything in the whole wide world.
Well, God.
Baby.
Mommy, look. I drew it.
The Okonomiyaki War, huh?
That was so fun. We should do it again.
The food or the food fight?
Both.
I'm gonna have to say no to the latter, sweetie. It took forever to clean.
But Uncle said he wants to do it again too. Hey, Mommy.
Yes?
Are you gonna marry him?
Yeah. Yeah. If you need to turn away, Sarah.
What are you talking about?
As long as it's Uncle, I'm all for it. I say go for it.
This is
I
probably
would always
our.
question myself.
No, so this is probably after he got arrested. No.
Could I keep living a lie? I had promised Monica that I would avenge her, but I couldn't work up the courage. And maybe Renju was exaggerating, but there's no statute of limitations for murder in Japan. If we showed Monika's body to the police, So would be punished by the law, and the Tsujima's and Kumakura's crimes would be uncovered. But that would mean Iris's secret would be uncovered as well. That's what I was really worried about. I didn't want Iris to know that So was her father. And even more than that, I didn't want her to know that I'm not her real mother. That's the real reason I've been silent for 18 years. I didn't want to lose Iris. But
yeah.
Fate can be cruel. God used other means to take Iris from me. In January, Iris suddenly collapsed.
I like that she's still wearing the headset in bed.
I know.
In the hospital bed.
It was caused by a malignant tumor in her brain.
Autism moment.
There's
Yeah.
nothing we can do. She only has a year to live at most. That's what the doctor said. If you remember me telling you. But what I didn't tell you is that there was an experimental new treatment. It was
nanomachines.
Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses.
Yep.
I love that expression. What's she doing? She's intrigued.
They can even cure
Nanomachines,
cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said.
nanomachines. Nanomachines could remove the tumor, but the procedure would be so expensive. With my salary, it wasn't something I could afford. I thought hard
Gotta
about
ask
it.
Renju.
Yeah.
About how I could get my hands on that kind of money.
But I
couldn't
think
think of a solution.
I think with how the entertainment company works, if Renju got caught, yeah, it wouldn't be that easy to hide that embezzlement. So
Yeah.
Time passed.
I mean, you could probably, depending on how you get the, like...
Before I knew it, it was November.
It depends on how much of his money is his own. Like,
That's
it's
true.
possible you could pay for it without embezzlement.
Iris's symptoms worsened.
But I don't know enough about their company or companies in general, so...
yeah, no, me neither.
Her time was running out. I was starting to panic. I couldn't sit here and waste time while Iris... In any case, I had to get the money before it was too late. So I thought of a plan. A plan to blackmail Sosajima.
That explains...
Get his ass!
Two days ago, on Saturday
Yeah,
night,
it's great.
I called So and invited him to come to the warehouse. He agreed to come. After I hinted at what happened 18 years ago.
Oh, and that's why he was at the warehouse.
She meant to say
prepared
Sunday night,
everything.
but yeah.
Hiding behind the forklift until So came. When he finally arrived, he walked over to the workbench where I had laid Monica's body. He lifted the cloth and looked down. He whimpered and stumbled back. Even he was fazed, seeing a body he thought he got rid of 18 years ago. Not to mention it was the body of a woman he was in a relationship with. A woman his own son killed. He reacted exactly as I expected he would. I had prepared a recording and sent it to his phone.
Tommy girl boss moments.
Tommy girl boss moments.
I know what happened 18 years ago. Everything. I know who did it, and I know she had a baby inside her. You can probably guess what I'm going to say next. Be prepared to pay for my silence. I will tell you the exact amount later. And don't tell anyone about this. Not Saito. Not the Kumakuras. If you do anything even remotely suspect, I will go to the press with the truth. Understand?
I am Zero.
I told him to
Captain
get
of the ship.
and cut ties with Kumakuras. Even if he
Girls
found out
when
who I
they
was,
girls when they hear
without the
voice
Kumakura
changes.
gang, he had no power over me. And there's no way he'd risk his political career. Not
Yeah.
to go after me. I saw So put his phone back into his pocket and run out of the warehouse.
I can see you alt tab, so I saw you alt tab to
Yeah, the
to
chat.
approve that
Put
message.
Monica's body back. But then something unexpected happened.
Somebody else walked in.
Some dude with a really weird glass eye. Like, why was it so milky?
I saw you, Date. I hid behind the forklift before you saw me. And when you were done looking around,
It can't be. Iris.
I was losing consciousness. My head
me
felt
too.
fuzzy. I couldn't gather my thoughts. I didn't know what to say. Instead, Aiba did the talking.
Iris is not Hitomi's daughter. But Iris's
No, not by
father
blood.
is Sosajima.
Right, not by blood.
Her mother, Monica Iwai, was killed 18 years ago by So's son, Saito. However, Hitomi raised Iris since she was a baby.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Hitomi showed unwavering love and compassion for her, just as much as her biological mother would have, if not more. Iris's tumor was discovered in January of this year. The only possible treatment was experimental nanotechnology. However, that treatment is restrictively expensive. Hitomi devised a plan to blackmail Sosajima for the money. The best way to establish the blackmail was to show him proof directly. That is why Hitomi created the scene with the corpse. She was the one who called So to the warehouse. On Sunday night, what Date saw was what Hitomi had prepared for So. That is the summary of what we have learned so far. But there are some things I have yet to understand. Date, pull yourself together. Ask her questions. Date, snap out of it.
I heard Iba call for me and came too. Huh? What's going on? What happened? Okay.
Hey, look in the window really quickly. Into the...
They're not there.
You can click it.
Boss and Tutor are nowhere to be seen. Where did they go?
I think it was just, he was getting a lot of information, overloading his brain.
The door to the control room. Past the door is actually another door that'll take you to the 6th basement floor of the government building. Did you tell Renju about blackmailing So?
No, I did not. All of this was
Probably
my
for the
idea.
best, considering what he's doing.
Yeah. Why did Rohan remove Monica's eye?
I'm sorry. I have no idea.
Hey, we know. They don't, but we know.
Yeah. Continuing Sunday's events.
Probably don't have to ask, but let me just be sure. After I left the warehouse, what did you do?
I put Monica's body back onto the hood of the forklift. Then I left.
The cops did a
With
really,
one arm?
really good job of sweeping that place the first time.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Also, I mean, she was carrying a body like
That's
that
why
with
the
one arm.
police didn't see the body when they arrived on
Yeah,
the
that's kind of impressive.
scene. It makes perfect sense now that I have the facts.
I imagine
Iris
also...
did not resurrect. You simply mistook Monica for Iris.
I mean, look at them! Side by side!
I
look
know, they're so similar.
Yeah.
The body did not disappear. Hitomi moved it.
Because they did say that it took CSI a long time to arrive. Left. And I imagine that was Sosajima's influence. He didn't want that to get exposed.
Ah.
He might have even bribed the cops to not do a proper sweep.
Interesting.
I don't know, this is me throwing shit at the wall, but...
That's fair.
What I find interesting is that they were in their numerous... And not once did Iba ever spot it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, Nightbot. Moving on.
8 o'clock. Jeez Louise.
Those were the events at the warehouse Sunday night. Simple.
We are almost at the lock, I will say.
Alright. Summarize for me.
There are still a few loose ends, but I believe I understand what occurred 18 years ago.
Probably no more than half an hour, that's for sure.
However, none of this ties directly back to Shoko Nadami.
Oh yeah, remember when the game was about her?
Is it connected? Or are these two separate cases?
If there is a connection, it would be with Renju and So. We can think about it later. More importantly...
Where, boss? I headed for the exit. It was locked.
Wait,
Now we're at Boss Computer.
where are you going?
To look for Iris, of course.
But you have no idea where she is, right?
Do you know something?
Yes.
Oh? How do you know where Iris is?
At around 4 o'clock today, I received a phone call. I don't know who it was. They were using a voice modulator.
What did they say?
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies. That's why I didn't tell you earlier.
Renju.
We don't know that for certain. It could be number 89.
Either way, Iris is in danger right now.
Listen to the rest of the story.
The voice asked for something else. He told me to go to a specified location with you.
With me?
Me?
Yes.
Yeah.
The culprit knows me? It must be Renju. What location?
I'm sorry, but this stops now.
Gay boy going wild.
Date. Run.
Boss!
Yikes.
Please, do not worry. I merely put her to sleep.
Yeah, no, I don't.
What are you doing?
My orders. They told us to halt our investigation. The boss was already going against orders as it is, which is why...
Investigation? What investigation? Shoko or Iris?
Neither. The investigation of Monika's murder.
Monica? But her case is all but completely solved.
Yes, but only to us, right? If we say nothing, then her investigation is ongoing.
So Tsujima. So threatened us, didn't he?
I don't know. But you've been stripped of your authority on this investigation.
Again?
As of 5 minutes ago. In fact, you are to be placed under house arrest.
Just
What will you
following
do, Date?
orders.
I suggest you comply.
The thing is about Peter here is that he's clearly being manipulated by both.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not really his fault.
Easily.
Alright, get ready. 3.
He is still committing a crime.
1.
Yeah, like he has the choice. Did you just break his arm? Yeah,
Yeah.
grow a spine, Pewter.
Just leave the gun in there.
Yeah, that way he can get out if he needs to.
Yeah, you know,
Now tell
just
me,
shoots the shoots
where
his,
is the location?
napalm.
I can't tell you.
Why not?
If I told you, you'd go alone, wouldn't you? But if I don't go with you...
Hey, where do you think it is? Okay, if you're taking this long to figure it out, yeah, I think you don't know.
I don't.
Let's just move on then.
Yeah, like I want to say the cold storage warehouse, but that seems
Alright,
not
take
right
me there.
either.
You're thinking too small.
Bloom Park?
Still too small.
Huh. Oh, yeah, okay, alright. That was gonna be my next guess.
I know
Sierra got it.
It's the chemical plant that closed 8 years ago.
I knew that. How did I know that? The corners of my mind were aching.
Date, I'm sorry.
You were right, yeah.
This is going to be bad.
What happened?
Someone has begun to access my stored memory. They are attempting to wipe all the data.
Uh-oh.
Everything I have accumulated over the last 5 years.
Uh-oh.
Including backups.
Pewter. Is Pewter doing this?
Almost definitely.
God!
He does have admin rights. I summoned some ice, but that will only buy time. In 4 hours at the most. After my ice is broken, Peter will be able to access logic, my core programming. He would be able to destroy my mind.
Why?
It must be related to the orders they are receiving from the top. The higher-ups clearly see you as a threat, Dante. They are attempting to limit your power by removing me from the equation. I suppose their motivation hardly matters now. The most important thing now is finding Iris and bringing her to Abyss within 4 hours. Or else, I will cease to exist.
Aiba!
Date? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just...
Alright, now you know. So get moving.
So?
I'm counting on you, Date.
4 hours. It's fine. That should be plenty of time. I gripped my evolver and got moving.
I'll go in first. You wait here.
Okay.
Hey, this looks familiar.
Is that...
Gross. I'm coming. Yep.
Renju?
And number 89. The case remains unsolved. Yeah, I called it.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
And guess what? Guess what? We're finally here. Yes, we would like to say.
I would love to save.
34 hours.
34 hours.
We did it. It's gonna load. It's being a bit slow. Yeah. Go back. Yep, and. Yeah.
Nice.
But I think we should leave that for this weekend.
Yeah, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
There's still quite a bit more to go. Both of those paths.
Yeah.
But, oh boy. That was one hell of a... So, we've been streaming for 5.5 hours. And we got through so much.
Oh, yeah. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, so... Yeah, so... We did all of the Iris route. Like, quite a bit of knowledge. The number one thing that we learned, I think, from the Iris route is why the victim's eyes got removed.
Yeah.
You pretty much got that one on the money, Max. I don't even have to hide. Right.
Yeah.
And we also have a theory why the murders happened the way they did, because of the body swapping with the sync machine. Yeah, and then we synced with Hitomi, and that was fun. And we learned a whole bunch of shit, which cleared up a whole heap of weird, confusing... The route that leads up to it, you know, with Iris's body vanishing. Yeah, it's... Yeah, this is what I mean. Like, the pink and green routes really make everything come together. Oh, I love this game.
This is such a good game. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna head off now.
Okay.
I just realized I haven't drunk any water or eaten for a while, so I'm gonna do that. So, bye-bye.
See ya. Alright, I'll go to the ending soon screen. Yeah, cool. That was a lot of fun. Thank you for sticking around, Sierra. Elsie was here temporarily. Thank you as well. I'm hoping to do some Wednesday. I'm hoping to play some more Tomb Raider. I've got a little bit of Rise of Tomb Raider that I want to do, and then I'm going to shift over to Shadow of the Tomb Raider. And then this weekend, more AI the Somnium Files. I'm very, very excited just to see everything that's happening, how this wraps up. That's about all I got. Thank you again, Sierra. Bye.